Good morning. We are live and direct. Today is the 30th of April, 9:05 a.m. CET Berlin time. The weather is looking fabulous. I'm gonna get to a whopping 18 degrees today. And we are gonna start off by looking at this time trial. New one. Which is just group 3. So, not really sure how I feel about that because that's gonna make it difficult. Because you're gonna have to be, like, everyone kind of knows this combo. So it's going to be tricky because all the fast guys are going to set like super fast times. And if you're not close to the fast guys, you're not going to get this time. So this one's going to be interesting. I think a little bit lazy from PD as well, maybe. Like, I'm not sure why they've just done group 3. There's so many cars here that they could use. Hey, morning Paul. How you doing, mate? Evening was nice actually. Went for a nice walk with the dog. Got a burger. I've not had any sort of like takeaway or restaurant food for ages, so that was a nice little treat. Oh, I've woke up feeling a bit shit this morning, to be honest, though. Again, just feeling it in my throat. I think just the weather changing, it's killing me. Need more veggies. How are you doing, Paul, mate? Hope you've had a nice evening and morning as well. We're just gonna do this quick as well, or try do it quick. 911, 911. Okay, 911 seems like the car. I was thinking it would be the R8. Just because the last race I was here, like last week or something, I think the R8 was pretty good here, but maybe not. Oh no, in fact it's Trail Mountain, not Deep Forest. Right, let's give it a quick go. Now, I'm undecided what we're going to do properly today, because Sammy Snake actually put a message up last night that he's going to... be doing some open lobbies this morning. Kind of replicating Daily Race C with real slipstream and hopefully some better driving. So we might join this, actually. And see what's going on. I don't know how busy it's going to be, or if everyone's just going to be way faster than me. But I think we'll try get in and see what's going on. Just in waking up mode, Bruin J. Nice, Paul. Nice. You will have to be quick to get into Snake Lobby. Yeah, I think so as well, but he said he's gonna start it like very soon at like between 8:15 and 8:30. And I feel like a lot of his audience is British. And And not many people are online at this time. So he said he's going to go live in 5 minutes. So I might just flick it up. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I think I'm still waking up as well, Paul, to be honest. I might just flick it up on the TV behind me. And then I can keep an eye on it, and when it comes up, maybe we can get in. But we'll see. If not, I think we'll do some more dailies anyway. Because although I have been kind of hating getting beat up in Daily Race C, I have been enjoying it, to be honest. You don't need to brake there like that, that's silly. That was so slow. That's bad. Yeah, I saw someone else using his Ghost as well. Has he got a pretty quick time this week? I mean, he always has a pretty quick time, but I don't really see people using his Ghost that often, but I have done this week. Right, so Calster's gone over the line already. All the other boys were doing 154s. That's our first clean lap, 4 seconds off the pace. Let's clean that up a bit. We was braking in a lot of places where we didn't need to be there. Well, we actually did need to brake then. Let me just turn the old TV on. Behind me. Yeah, it was actually pretty fun, that daily race, right? Oh, my head is rattled. But yeah, this was a fun daily race in reverse. I've not driven this track since, and it actually, yeah, it flowed way better in reverse, actually, I think. We just lost all our time there. Yeah, this is going to be a hard time trial. I can already feel it. Because the fast boys are just going to be so rapid here. And the time is going to be so hard to get for us mere mortals. annoying we just clipped the wall there. Let's see what the time is still. That is frustrating. Okay, 2 seconds off the... I say 2 seconds off the pace, 2 seconds off everyone except Calster. We're still like 5 seconds off Calster's pace there. Right, let's just set a lap. I was a bit too cautious there, but I just really didn't want to hit that wall again. Oh, that was close. That was too close. We lost so much time doing that. Big old drifter. Let's see what the time is. Okay, we get a 1:55.4. Let's just see what that is and maybe leave it at that for now. See, that's a silver. A lot of guys doing 152s and 3s already. Sorry guys, I'm just setting the TV up because I want to try getting this lobby. How many likes for today's target? That's an interesting question, Paul. Target is always 15, but you know what? We got so many likes yesterday. At least for our world, we got 28 likes. It's almost double. So I was gonna up the like target to 20, but when we reached the next sub goal, but maybe I could do it before. But it was a really good stream yesterday in terms of metrics, let's say. So you need a 154.8 for a gold at the moment, which is actually not too bad. I thought it would be worse. But I'm just wondering if Calster is going to be the fastest time. And where does a 154.8 fall on here? So 158 is still top 100. Stoned rodent. Hoggy's got a 153.1. Yeah, okay. Right. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get into this lobby. I think it should be fine. I think it's quite quiet in the room still. Yeah. Right, let's jump into here. Let's see if we can even join. Yeah, we do get in. Right, okay, let's see what's going on here. I'm just going to have his stream on here as well while he's sort of talking through what has changed. Which is a little bit annoying for this stream. Yeah, I get that, Paul. The only problem is with this now is we're kind of stuck here until we're kind of dictated by his stream, essentially. Which is not ideal. But if he starts it soon, I'm fine with it. But I don't want to be... I guess we can go to track, right? Sorry, it looks a bit weird. I'm staring at the camera, but I have my phone underneath the camera, and it just has his stream on as well. I think we will use... Maybe the Elantra. Right, let's go. Right, so we will be running in the Elantra, I think. The Jag's just a little bit tough for me. But I've also not drove the Elantra for a little minute because we was using the AMG yesterday. So let's see what we can do. It's likely there's going to be fast boys in here, so I don't think we'll be competing for anything, but good just to be on it. Get some different races in. That's a pen. Yeah, that's a pen. It feels like the Elantra's actually a little bit tougher than going through the chicane than the AMG was. The AMG was pretty good. That's annoying that we have a penalty. Right, let's try and get an actual clean lap in. Yeah, it does look nice in the dark, Paul. It's just something different as well. I don't know why they don't use it. Oh, it looks like these are fighting a little bit. Which is a bit weird. Not sure what this guy's doing, to be honest. But we're only on an outlap. No drama. Oh, this guy's going. I don't know what he's doing. Don't know what he's doing. We nearly took Sammy out then. Right, let's try to do a lap here. Got Sammy right up his rear here. We will just let him go right by. We will just let him go. Because we are just gonna... We don't want to make any embarrassing moves. Yeah, the Elantra's really not as quick through the bus stop as the AMG that I was doing yesterday. Um, 10 people in. I think they might. I think they might, Paul, to be honest. And he said he's going to pick the bottom 3 out every race, so I think you should be able to get in, to be honest. Let's just nice and let's just go in chat as well. Should we try the Jag for 1 lap and just see how it is? Let's try the Jag, because we did I don't have any tyres. Do I have money? Yeah, I have money. Oh, let's try the old Jag and see if we can deal with it. I don't think we can though, so we're just going to actually probably stick with the Elantra, but let's see. We'll give it a go. Because I do believe it is fast around here. Get that brake balance to the back. Morning, Pazvel. Hope you're good, mate. Yeah, I don't think we'll be racing any Snake. We'll be in the same race, but we won't be racing him. We won't be racing him. We'll see how this Jag goes. I didn't get along with it the other day, to be honest, so we'll see. Hey, morning, Sharp. How are you doing, mate? Could have gone faster there. And that actually felt better than the Elantra through there. Yeah, the Elantra don't feel good through there. Just like, because it's front wheel drive, I guess, it just feels like it understeers quite a bit. because it's a different time of day as well, the shadow's gone from T1. And I was actually using the shadow as my brake marker. I need a little bit more volume, my speakers are a little bit quiet. I don't know whether the race is actually going to start in 4 minutes. Snake low. But just go full assassin mode and start taking people out, yeah? Okay, a little bit slower there. Feel like we could have gone faster. Let's see what this is. We got, I think it was a 157 in the Elantra first lap, and we've not warmed up at all, to be honest. We've not done any warming up. I think it's about the same time, actually. Do we stay with the Jag? It seems like I'm not doing too bad in it, to be honest. But I would like to get that lap time a bit faster. Oh, little bit of drift there. You know what I'm thinking? I might go the AMG again. My pace in the AMG yesterday was so much better, actually. Let's see what this lap is. Let's see if there's any sort of consistency or... Okay, that was a better bus stop there. Let's see what... Yeah, this is going to be a better time. We're going to carry a bit more speed to the line. Let's see if we can get in the 156s. Because when I just was in the Elantra, then I really didn't like it through the bus stop. It felt like I couldn't get the car in. It was just a bit understeery. Okay, we almost get a 56. Oh man, I really need that line. Turn 1, there is a line across the track. I use that. No, it's gone, Parzival. That's what I used to use as well. It's gone. We'll stick with the Jag, I think. Nothing to lose. Nothing to gain. It is what it is. Oh, you see, that's what I'm worried about with the Jag. I don't know if he's going to start the race now. I think the race is going to start. If it's going to start now, we're just going to stay in the Jag. If he's going to restart, No. Right, we're in the Jag. It's still there. Right, I'll keep my eyes open for it. Parzival. I guess I was using the shadow before, and obviously different time. It's a bad marker because as soon as the time of day changes, you lose it. I need more volume. There we go, that's better. Hey, morning Simeon. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you as always. Hope your morning's going well. How long's qualifying? Qualifying's 1 lap only. So, 1 shot. We'll have to make sure it's a decent one. I really don't want to be super close to this guy, but bit of contact there. He went so slow through there, that's a shame. I really don't want to be this close going through the bus stop because I know we're faster than him through the bus stop as well. So that's a little bit annoying, but I mean it's not that deep. It's just is what it is. He's ghosted. Was he cheating then? Did he pause it to get through the bus stop? Or did he pause it to maybe ghost to let me go? I'm not really sure what happened there. What did we get? We got a slow time, to be honest. We got held up, but it is what it is. No drama. Sent me a friend request. Let me get that, Simeon. There we go. Oh, we're starting all the way down in 8th. all the way down in 8th. Whoa, what time did we actually get? Oh yeah, tyres. Yeah, a 1:58.7, that's such a slow time. We got so badly held up then. Our pace is way better than that. That's a little bit annoying. Ah well. Just have to make sure we make some moves in the race. Got a coffee, but it's gone cold already. Right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, 1:58, that's a bad time. I'm really not happy with that, to be honest. Right, let's go. Pardon me. Thank you, Parzival. Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Yo, that was a glitch. That was weird. I don't know what happened. Right, well, I guess we just go and see what we can do. That was really weird. That was really weird. I was expecting the car to turn around, and then I realised I was controlling it. I was like, why has that guy crashed into me? Wow. Okay. That was pretty slow there, but I don't think it matters right now. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, we've got one guy in front, but yeah. Right, we are catching up to Draven here. So we can try catch up. He's gone wide. He's off track. We got him. I don't think we're going to catch the next guy up. I heard he's pretty fast. Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch the guy in front. Hey, morning, Andy, mate. How you doing? Good to see you in. Hope your morning's going well. Hope you're feeling a little bit better as well. Oh, that's a pen. We were just pushing that a bit too far then. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do here now. We're just kind of driving around, but is what it is, I guess. We can practice in the Jag while we're here. That's the first race we used it. We had real bad. It was really bad with it, but it actually feels a lot better now, to be honest. We are actually catching Spawny in front, but I'm not sure there's anything we can do about 9 seconds. And it looks like they all have the slip as well, actually. Looks like there's maybe 3 guys with slip. That's a shame, Andy. I hope you start to ease up a little bit soon. Are you still working as well? Oh, these lap times are no good. These lap times are no good at all. We was lapping so much faster in the AMG. And I don't think there was many, like, mistakes on that lap, to be honest. I guess we had a penalty. Yeah, we had a penalty, so that would have slowed that lap down, but yeah. Still not looking super fast. Okay, that delta looks a little bit better there for us. Let's see what this lap is, if we can nail the chicane. Right, we will pit next lap as well. There should be a faster lap as well. To be honest, I want to be in the 57s. We gained a lot on Spawny then. Maybe he made a mistake. We got Frederick in front of us now. He's going slow. He must have had a mistake. Lap time looks consistent so far. We are going to pit this lap though, so we won't really know how fast it is. First race, Andy. First race, we had a little... we had a little go at the new time trial. Which is fine, but it's just Group 3 cars. So I think once the fast boys get involved, it's going to be pretty hard to get gold time actually. Because it is just whatever Group 3 car you want. And then yeah, we're straight into this snake lobby. First race of the day. And considering we had a glitch start, I don't think we're doing too bad to be honest. 58 on mediums is decent, fine, I'll take that then. It looked like we had good pace actually, we was catching people, and we've lost the guys behind. Should have attached a tow rope. Get that lasso round the neck of a snake. The snake of a neck. The neck of a snake. But then I was thinking, do snakes even have necks? I don't think they do they? Or are they just one big neck? Oh, I nearly went over the line then. Maybe I did go over the line. Thank you for everyone dropping in at this morning as well and dropping a like. You can see the like bar is filling up already, so thank you so much. We had a real good stream yesterday. For kind of like a normal Wednesday stream, we ended up with 28 likes, which is, I think, our second most amount of likes in a stream. So yeah, much appreciated. Right, we want to be in the 57s now, for sure. Sammy's lap is not that fast, actually. But I guess it's he's also probably on mediums. Which makes it a lot better. I mean, still pretty much 2 seconds faster than my medium time, so yeah. I think it's safe to say it is pretty fast actually. Looks like GT Ian had a mistake. I think he had a pretty good qualifying time as well, so I would be expecting him to make it through. It looked like there were a bit of drama then around this corner. Looked like someone was ghosted or there was just side by side. Unsure, but it'd be good to get into the slip. Be interesting to see what this lap time is as well. Really want it to be in the 57s now. Yeah, Calster's set a ridiculous lap on that time trial already, which is what I'm a little bit worried about. GT Ian's D-rated, really? I swear he qualified like second or something. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Hey, morning Silas, mate. How you doing? Hope all is well and your morning's going good. Okay, we're nearly in the 57s, but not quite. I would like to be pushing a little bit harder. We gained a lot of time then round that corner. Maybe they made a mistake. We are actually catching all these guys up. I want that to be known. We started out with a glitch like 8 seconds off the back. And we are catching these guys. I'm pretty happy with the pace, actually. The Jag is feeling quite nice now. Maybe I just had to get used to the track. Right, this should be in the 57s now. Good to hear, Silas. Good to hear. That's true, Simeon. That is true. And also maybe he just doesn't race in dailies. I guess if you don't race in dailies, then yeah, you're not going to rank up. Yeah, I really struggled that first day with it, Silas, and we just jumped in it now, and I was like, oh, you know what? Don't feel too bad, actually. Oh, someone had a penalty there. Borny. Oh, we're still not in the 57s, though, which is annoying. Oh, they've gone off track there. Batman's off track. Now it's on real slip, so I don't know what that means in terms of where you actually start picking the slip up. If anyone knows, that would be helpful. Oh, Batman, what's he doing? Did he forget what track we were on? What happened there? That all looked a bit weird. I'm not sure whether he forgot where he was, what planet he were on, or whether he should. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That was weird. I don't know whether the servers are kind of lagging, but it looks like some of the driving is like not super clean, but I think it might just be the servers lagging people into each other. I'm not sure. Oh! we was we was close to the wall then. I felt the dust from it. Ay ay ay. Oh, Frederick's off track. Let's see if we can capitalise. Ah, we finally got in the 157s as well. Honestly guys, I'm super happy with this race. We've had good consistency. We've not binned it. We've been in a new car. We didn't lose our heads when we got glitched out. Let's see if we can get P5 and I'll be really happy then. Why are people ghosting through the chicane? Why is that happening? Is that a setting that he's turned on or something? Oh, we got a really good run then. Let's hunt down Frederick on this last lap. I think we might be able to get him. I don't want to push too hard and bin it, but it would be nice to make an overtake here. It looks like we're in the slip. So it looks like you pick up slip at about 9/10. We took that corner so bad then, but he took it worse. So that's nice. Oh, Ian's off. Gonna have dirty tyres. We took it really slow then, too slow. I mean, P4's there. How can we navigate this? Ideally, I get a better chicane. Right, I'm going to come out of the slip a little bit. Just try and get a better chicane and get a run on the out of it, but let's see. Oh, we push it too fast. We get a pen. GG, P6. And you know what as well, I should have remembered that people are ghosting in the chicane because maybe we could have just gone through them. That's a shame. I reckon you could be right, they are pausing it and auto drive through. Yeah, it's weird, right? What's going on there? Look at this. We was there with P4 and the rest of the guys were completely ahead. I think we had better pace than everyone apart from the fast guys in this race, actually. Without blowing my own trumpet. Everyone that's not an A driver, we were faster then, I think. Positions raised 2. Yeah, we had a really shit qualifier then though. Door kind of slowed us down a bit, and then we got glitched out at the start of the lobby. Oh, got a good stretch. I think my chicane's pretty good now, Paul. You lost around 15 seconds at the start. Yeah, that's a lot of time. I had no idea what was going on for ages. Let's check if Ian's D as well. Yeah, Ian is D. DA. He's got a lot of driving time on here. Maybe he just doesn't ride... No, over 1,000 races he does ride dailies. Or he has. Right, I'm sort of just listening to his stream in the background as well, so last two have to leave the lobby and let more people in. I think if we race how we just raced, we shouldn't really have a problem. But if we do, we'll leave, obviously. Let's put the right tyres on. Let's go. Right, I don't need to watch the stream then. I'm trying to stream, play the game, and listen to another stream. You guys can keep me updated. Yeah, you guys can keep me updated. I think this time we will try leave ourselves some space for qualifying, just like in manufacturers. Because we really got slowed up that lap. I really wasn't happy with that. And then we'll just try to keep it clean. I think the thing is as well, we've been doing dailies, and I think I do have pretty decent pace here for the lobbies that I'm in, but we've just had rubbish drivers in every single race, which just obviously ruins the race, so it's kind of nice to see what sort of pace we do have here. Oh god, that's a pen. That's annoying because we've got to do another outlap. And honestly, it's so much better with the time of day like this. So much better. It's so weird that Polyphony are not doing it in the night. Thank you for everyone dropping a like so far as well. We're over halfway to our goal already. And we've only been live just over an hour. Much appreciated. We're gonna probably stream till about 5 PM, 6 PM today, I'm unsure. And that's only if my voice can handle it. I woke up feeling a little bit beat up this morning, a bit of a sore throat, just feeling a little bit headstrong. So we'll go as long as I can, I guess. But we'll obviously have a break in the middle of the day to walk the dog. That would deep. I just didn't brake enough there. Oh! Aye, that was a big boy drift. You'll need to start calling me DK. So we actually went purple there, so this should be a 157, and we had such a bad T1, and we had a massive drift as well. Photo odds, I finished bottom 2. Where's that? Paddy power. Oh, is that a pen? Whoa, we maybe got... Oh, race start. I believe the winning odds. It would be impossible for me to win this lobby. Actually impossible. I want to leave some time ideally, because I don't want to get stuck, but we're actually behind Ian, and Ian had a rapid qualifier last time, so maybe it's fine actually. Oh, he's on the grass already though. That was a rubbish corner. Right, we've got a bit of space in front of us, we've got a bit of space behind us. We need brake balances sorted. Let's try get a good chicane here. We need to push it pretty hard, but I don't want to get a penalty either, so let's see. Oh, that was rubbish. That was rubbish. Oh, Ian, has he just touched the wall? I think he did touch the wall. I think you were trying to get a bit of speed from going high and then coming down, but I don't think it worked. Right, wallet. Went in a bit hot there. Car started sliding, couldn't get it stopped. I don't think this is going to be a cracking lap, to be honest, lads. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be a cracking lap, to be honest. Let's try push it through the chicane. Right, GT Ian didn't ghost then, but Batman did ghost. Is slip on in qualifying? Or is it like manufacturers where it's not on? I mean, he's got a penalty. Right, what's that? P2. P3. I think that's a 156. That's a 156. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'd like to see what my time is though. Like, actually. Let's see on here. 156.8. We'll take that. Get in. Get in, Simeon. Tyres. Right. It looks like we are the best of the rest, let's say. Which I'm super happy with, actually. Tyres have changed. Let me just double check. Yeah. Let's just try keep it clean like last race. Try keep the pace up. Try be smart. Try not get any penalties. We actually had a penalty last race as well. Let's hope there's no glitch at the start of the lobby again. But I think I will recognise it a bit before this time. It seemed like just changing the view got me out of it. Let's set the brake balance. Already set. Perfect. It did it again. It did it again. I don't know why it keeps doing it for me. I had to change screen to get out of it. Yeah, look. Why are people ghosting so much? Kind of throwing me off. This lobby's kinda... This lobby's not good, to be honest. Feels a little bit laggy. Hey, morning Ian. Thank you for the like, mate. Thank you for popping in, as always. Hope you're having a good morning. Right, well, we got two Corvettes in front of us. P1 has gone, but the lobby kind of glitched, to be honest, so... Not sure there's anything to do there. I'm in the slip here and I'm losing time, actually. Yeah, I'm in the slip and I'm losing time. No! Damn. Ugh, that's a shame. We did that last race as well, first lap. Bad bus stop. But it's actually on real slipstream, so maybe I'm getting bad dirty air. I forgot about the real slipstream. Right, let's just keep focused. And remember that if we're following someone through the bus stop, we just need to ease off a little bit. Oh, that's deep, that's deep. Good to hear, Ian. Right, we've got Kennedy behind us, and then we've got a snake behind us. Right, we've got a bit of a gap here, so we shouldn't really struggle through the chicane, I don't think. Unless it was just us struggling. And nothing to do with dirty air. That was slow again, I was being so cautious. Why are people ghosting in the chicane though? It's kind of putting me off. Like, even though they're far in front, they're kind of ghosting. I'm like, oh, has someone crashed or something? Is someone going slow? Yeah, and look at this. They're in the slip. They're just driving away from me at this point. Oh, we've got someone in the grass there. Right, I don't think he's in the slip, but he had a better run than me, obviously, out that corner, so he's closing in. I would imagine outside of the bus stop he's going to catch up a lot. Yeah, he gained, like, so much time then. We can't take the chicane like Sammy does. Someone had a penalty up ahead. That was a bad corner then, we went deep. He's through. Let's see how much he really pulls away in the chicane. Oh. So we lost about 2 tenths there? So not actually too much. Oh, we got a bit of snap oversteer then. That's a shame. We're probably going to lose the slip now. Bit deep. It's fine. Still got slip. Just. I think I just lost the slip on the straight, which is a little bit annoying, but what can I do? We actually didn't lose too much going through the chicane then. I just can't catch them though, they're all bumping, there's 3 of them together. We're actually going to pit now though. Beep beep beep, looks like everyone is ghosting. Yeah, fine, he must have it on like strong settings or something. Taking T2 all wrong, mate. Ah, it is what it is, Paul. We're not going to think about that or change lines mid-race. Morning, Lime. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Hope your day has been good so far. Should be what, afternoon for you now, I guess? Oh, that was a bit late on the brakes. Or was it perfect? There's a lot of traffic going on here. What's happened? This is good for us. We do have the slip. Maybe we can get close, give him a bump and get a little bit closer. Because I don't know how many positions that is. All these guys need to pit. Well, 3 of them don't. Oh, that's going to be close. I thought I had more overspeed than that, but he's still got the slip in front, otherwise I would have just bumped him. Ah, he's got a pen. It looked like Sammy had a pen then as well. Oh, we took that way too narrow then. We do have the slipstream though. We are catching back up. We actually went purple. Oh, that's funny, that's funny. Moon Racer's not pit, I don't think. Oh, that was bad. We're in slip, but they're still pulling away. Oh, that's a pen. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna have a pen, so it's... Oh, Frederick's got a pen also. Does it help us? Oh, we're just in the slip. We're just in the slip there. Right, we need to nail T1 here. We do. Well, we don't nail it, but we keep in the slip. Handbrake so much later for that corner. Almost lost it. Still in the slip. Let's go. Come on, go, 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 go. Lap 8. Let's try not get a penalty this time. No, that's a pen. We save it, but that was so slow. Ooh, I wonder if it was just worth getting a pen then, actually. Maybe I still lost. No, I didn't lose. I lose to about 4 temps. You lose a bit more with getting a pen. I'm struggling through there, following people. You're still getting dirty air, even though they're ghosted. Because every time I'm close to someone, I'm just understeering, like, so bad. Man, I really don't like the ghosting. We've gone purple again, I find that hilarious. I think he let me go then. Put the hazards on. He had his indicator on anyway, so yeah, I think he let me go. Otherwise I wouldn't have gone up the inside like that. Maybe we can get through here a bit nicer this time. Nah, not amazing still, but better. We don't get a penalty at least. What lap are we on? Lap 10. This is a decent enough lap for me at the moment, but there's no slip, there's just nothing we can really do. And the guys in front are just faster than me as well. So Frederick, he might get close enough to bump me. I don't know whether he's going to bump me. Maybe when he let me past it was part of a tactical game plan to get me later. No, he's going to bump. Give him a little hazard. Thank you, Frederick. Oh my god. That was too close. I thought we was crashing then, actually. That's deep. Looks like Keswick might have had a problem or maybe a penalty, because we have gained some time there. There's nothing we can do on this last lap, I don't think, though. Frederick is probably going to slingshot past us. Unless we can nail a couple of corners, but we made a mistake. He's going to get in front of us. Maybe that's the tactical plan all along. I don't want to be this close going into the chicane though, to be honest. Oh, we get a pen. I can't go through there close to someone. I cannot do it. Let's just bump him. GG, Fred. GG. Oh, someone's gone in the pits. Someone went in the pits. Peswick. P5. Oh, man. I really struggled following someone then through the bus stop. We almost got best of the rest, but Frederick just took us. Ah, that was a decent race, that, though. That was a good race. Pretty happy with the result there. Oh. Right, let's go again. I don't know if we can back our qualifying from last time though, because we really did set a good qualifying lap for us. Let's just have a look at the results there. P5. Can I not see the rest? Yeah, I can. 2 DNFs. Ghost. Spawny. Yeah, okay. Frederick's heading out. Sounds like the dirty air with real yeah, I'm really struggling, Parzival. Really struggling. I don't know if anyone else is, and I think because the car's ghosting as well, I'm struggling even more. Yeah, it's really throwing me off. Really throwing me off. Because I seem to be going through there fine when I'm by myself, but as soon as I'm following someone, boom, I'm just picking up them penalties. I just need to remember it, go a lot slower through there. Otherwise, I'm just getting a penalty every time I'm following. Which kind of defeats the object of the race of keeping in the slipstream, you know? Caught Sammy out. Ah, fine. Well, happens to the best of us, I know. I also got glitched that race, but I just had to change the view. I was expecting it from last race. What we doing? We can go to track. Okay, no we can't. Has he turned the ghosting off? Auto start, 5 minutes. A grid start. Oh. Grid start and strong ghosting is not going to be cool, I don't think. But, okay. But it is what it is. So with a grid start, qualifying is not going to matter as much either. Doesn't mean we're not going to try, but... But we'll still try. He's leaving the ghost and say, yeah. That's a shame, but obviously he likes a bit of ghosting, is what it is. We'll have to deal with it. Just feels like going back to the, what is it when you start, like the E lobbies, the D lobbies, when ghosting's on pretty strong in these lobbies. Just do a little bit of warming up. How long till race? 2:47. We can get a lap in. Can we get a lap in? No, we can't actually. We can almost get a lap in. I told you, you're gonna have to start calling me DK. I don't think this is a very good lap, but I think we should finish it. But it's not very good. That's a penalty. I'm just testing the boundaries there really and seeing where we can and can't brake. That was no penalty. We go 156.8. So we go 0.2 slower there than the top guy. Obviously it's not a quali lap, but still pretty happy with that. Just noticed it looks like my camera's lagging a little bit. Is it always lagging like that? I feel like it's not. Right, let's go. Let's try get another 56 on the board. I don't think it is going to matter as much this time though, because it is a grid start. Grid start with ghosting on strong is going to be carnage into T1, I think. Even with everyone trying to be clean, it's going to be carnage. I'm gonna say something though, which may be not controversial, but sound a bit funny. This lobby's nice and the racing's nice. I think I prefer the daily races. I think even though you can be getting punted off and stuff like this, and it can be frustrating as hell and blah blah blah, I think I prefer it getting a little bit kind of like, not feisty, but just, it seems a little bit more exciting. It's almost like this feels a little bit sterile, if I can say that. That was a bad T1. That's a shame. Right, it seems like we've been doing okay. We might have made a little bit of time on Teddy there, which is surprising because he's been flying. Let's see what this lap time is. We messed up T1, but I feel like we got the bus stop pretty good there. And we also... yeah, I think it was okay. Let's see. What is that? It's the same as last lap, actually. I think it's the exact same as last lap at 156.5. In fact, a little bit quicker than last lap. Let's have a look. Yeah, 156.5. Let's get the mediums on. So I'm pretty happy with that. We best of the rest again. So super happy with that. We'll start on the mediums. Grid start. So I think I'm actually going to put traction control on. Pardon me. Apologies. Right, race number 3. I'm going to put traction control on 2. P1! Let's go! Let's go. P1, baby. Right, we're not going to keep this obviously, but we are P1 for now. I'm going to take that. Right, we've got the guy in the Corvette behind. The two guys behind us are way faster than us. Like, way faster than us. So, there's no way we can hold on to this, but we can try our best and we can try keeping the slip. That was a bad T1 there. I'm going to be slowing these guys up if anything. They probably want to pass me ASAP. We're holding on for now. Let's see if they bumped me. I think they're going to try and take me. Gives a bump. He wants to go over. I hope they brake early because I'm not as fast as them through here. Oh, it bumped me and I missed my gear change. Oh! Teddy's going on the inside. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a big old drifter there. Oh. Had to make some avoiding action there. I'm still in the slip. I'm mixed up with the big boys here and I shouldn't be here. I'm way out of my depth. I'm way out of pace. Sammy's getting bumped from behind, I think. We're in the mix of it here. I am completely out of my depth, guys. Completely out of my depth. Oh, the dirty air! Oh, we lose it. The dirty air absolutely obliterated me. We've got a penalty. I'm gonna pit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, thank god I pitted past it. I had a penalty, I thought it's going to be best to pit here. Man, I cannot do that bus stop with the dirty air, it's killing me. It's really killing me. Right, they're there. I still should have slip. Yeah, I still do have slip. Oh! Bit of contact. Oh! I just need, if I can keep this slip, I'm gonna be, just even for a couple of laps, I'll be so happy. I saw that out the corner of my eye in Parsifal, and I think that was better. Right, we've got a penalty up in front. This is good. Come on, this should get us back on the slip. Oh, we've got too much overspeed. Oh, big crash! Big crash! He's got a 4-second penalty for that. Oh my god. We're out of slip, but he's got a 4-second penalty. I need Neo behind me to be bumping. He's going to catch up to me for sure. Oh, he's gone off track. He got another penalty. He went off track then. I don't know what happened. We should have the slip here, which is good. Yep, I think we do. Yes, get in. Right, he's got a 4-second penalty here. This guy's going to want to pass me so soon, otherwise he's going to lose so much time. I can't believe we're still in this race at this point, to be honest. I've said it too many times now, but we are completely out of our depth. We should not be here in this race, in this position. But we are. We've actually gone purple, I can't believe it. I'm sure the bus stop will change that, because we just really can't take it as fast as these guys. Big old bump, thank you. Hey up game. That was slow as shit. He's inside of me. He's inside of me. He's gonna go now. Oh, Teddy's hit the wall. Teddy's hit the wall. Oh, he's took that corner so badly. Where is he? He's there. He messed that up. We're P2. We're literally P2, guys. We're literally in P2. This is unbelievable. Oh! I've gone so wide. Oh, this is annoying. None of us have got the slip. Right, he lets me go. He lets me have it. That's better for both of us. I think he let off a little bit too much though. Oh my god. I think that was a pretty slow chicane then. We've got a 56.5 in race. What is going on? What is going on here? What's Sammy doing? Why is he dropping back? We're in P1, guys. What the hell? What the hell? I am so far out of my depth here, I don't... Honestly. We're still rocking with it though. We're still rocking with it. Woof. I'm sure these guys are just chilling. I am sweating. We messed up then. We messed up. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh no! We get a pen, we get the dirty air. I pushed it too hard. Oh. Oh my god. P4, what the fuck? What the fuck? Man, I was sweating, and honestly, I'm sandwiched between A+ guys. I should not have been there. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Fourth place. That was amazing. Let's make sure we save that replay. We can milk that for so much content. Can I save the replay? Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you, Sharp. Thank you, Paz. Thank you, Game. Thank you, Paul. GG's. Oh, I can't even believe that. That was amazing, actually. What did I say at the beginning? Like, the daily races are better, it feels less sterile, but yeah, not when you're mixing it up with these boys. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Hey up, Slip. Thank you, mate. Oh. Required tire type, medium. Okay, so I guess you... What was it before? Did you need the softs before as well? So now you can just have the mediums? Do you still have to pit though? Do you still have to pit? Yeah, minimum number of pit stops, 1. Okay, so you still have to pit. But you could keep the mediums on. Interesting. The dirty air looks hard to get used to at first. Yeah, I'm really struggling with that, Paul, in the chicane. It's killing me. Really struggling with that. What do we think, guys? Do we think we should start on the mediums and not change tyres? Or is it not worth it? I'm in. What should we do? Do we stay on the mediums? Right, I'm just getting some more water actually. Oh, mediums will last and it saves 35 seconds of pit. But you still have to pit, Parsival. So you still have to pit, but you don't have to change tyres. So you don't save the whole time. What tyres am I on here? Softs. I don't know if it's... Let's say we're doing at least like 6 laps on softs, and we're normally about a second faster on pace. So it's 6 seconds. I don't know how much time it is. If it takes longer than 6 seconds to change tyres, it might be worth it, but I don't know how long it takes. Oh, we've lost a subscriber as well, guys. God damn it. If anyone's watching who has not subscribed and wants to fill in that hole, that would be much appreciated. Sammy just said 3 to 5 seconds served without... Okay, so... I don't think it's worth it. Maybe if my pace was better on mediums it would be worth it, but I don't think it's worth it for me. If you didn't have to pit, it would be worth it. Oh, that's a pen. I don't believe it, that's a double pen. .5, are you kidding me? Ay, ay, ay. Well, this is not going to be good. This is not going to be a good lap at all. Oh, that's such a bad T1 as well. This is going to be a terrible lap. Oh, we've got a penalty. Well, we're starting at the back, guys. We are starting at the back. Nothing I can really do here. We'll set the best time we can, but it's not gonna be good. Yeah, that I was pushing too hard, and I've really been struggling with the dirty air through that chicane, Simeon. But yeah, I think we would have been close because we still had the slip. Yeah, this is such a bad time. We're gonna be like at the back. But we're not last, someone else is behind us, actually. I don't think Sammy's setting a lap. So... we won't be last. Maybe Pete, maybe... Fokulek is also... not setting a lap, yeah. Okay, so we're not last, but it's still not great. We're going to put the mediums on. We are going to change tyres. I don't think it's worth it. Especially starting from this far back. Maybe if we was near the front of the race with the fast guys and they also wasn't changing tyres, it would be worth it to keep in the slipstream, but I don't think it's worth it here. Snake by name, snake by nature. Yeah, I don't like the ghosting, actually. I wish he would put the ghost into weak. Or turn it off. I really don't like it, but is what it is. Good to see you as well, Agent. We'll see how many more of these races he's gonna do. I think it's gonna be it's gonna be a bit of a culture shock going back to the daily races. Ian sets a good time again. Whoa. This guy doesn't seem very good, but let's see. Oh, we catch it. We catch it. Oh. Through the middle. Whoa. Woo! That was very crazy. That was very crazy. I don't know how we're at the front of the sort of train after that. Oh, I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, I'm still ghosted. No, I'm not. What's going on? What's going on? That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Right, let's go. Let's try settle down here. Because that was crazy. That was absolutely bonkers. This guy wants to go for it. He's obviously trying to make moves. He didn't want to work with me. Oh, is that a pin? I think that was just in. I think that was just, well, it was just in. I didn't get a pen. Oh, I punted him. I had to let Forky let go then. Oh! No! Nah, I got punted then. Who was that? Who was that? I got punted then. And no one's waited. That was slow. Who was that? I got punted. That's not good. Someone came in like an absolute moron then. Bruce with a dive. Okay. Let's put it in chat. Right, he's slowed up. He let us past. We're just in no man's land now, though. We've got a penalty as well. Let's pit. Get the softs on. Don't refuel. Yeah, slipped. Like I magically just got up to like top split. I must have been grinding really hard last night. That's a shame that, because it was much rougher racing, but it was still fun and it was still clean. But yeah, the dive bomb just completely took us out. I mean, he came back and waited after I called him out in chat, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Just get our head down now. See what we can do. We've got Ian behind us, who's quite quick to be honest, but I think he's too far behind. We'll have to see what happens when everyone comes out of the pits and the race kind of sorts itself out. I wonder if anyone's keeping the mediums on as well. I personally don't think it's worth it for me, but for some guys maybe it is. I'm just looking at the lap times as well. We got a 1:57.5 on medium second lap, which is absolutely insane for us. That was so slow. Right, let's try catch these boys up. I'm sweating it here, guys. I'm really trying. I'm trying way harder than I normally would do. I'm not talking much at all because of it. Don't know what happened to Fat Man then, but he's going really slow. We're going to go for the move, to be honest. That was slow, but he can bump us now. Oh, that's deep. That was a bad corner there. That's a shame. But I think we are faster than these guys. We still got the slip, so... This guy's kind of just parking it in the middle of the road. Defending. Probably not the smartest, to be honest, because you've got better chance of getting the position on the last lap from behind. We've got overspeed. I'm going to go for it. Why not? We both got through. Make it a little bit interesting. Ideally, I want him to try and take this spot, but I don't think he will do. Come on, let's go. I think we get it. I think we keep P6. Oh, it's picking up. I think we've got it though. GG. Oh, whoa! We get fourth. What happened there? What happened there? We get fourth. That was pretty good, that, considering we got punted. Pretty happy with that. We're still in the mix with all the year guys, look. Yeah, I think that was a good recovery. Considering we got sent on. We'll save the replay. I should have been saving all these replays, to be honest. But there you go. Thank you, Paul. Paul, can you jump in yet? No, they pitted, and he's put the settings where you don't need to change tyres. And I think they didn't change tyres, but for some reason they got a penalty. So maybe he messed up the settings. Required tyre type change. Okay. That makes sense. Right, another 5 minutes to this race now. Oh. Yeah, it is more fun slip, to be honest. I was actually saying earlier, I think I prefer the dailies, but it's because I was kind of at the back and I was kind of by myself, not really racing. But I think we've found a little bit of pace here and we managed to keep up with the racing, and yeah, it's having quite a lot of fun at the moment, to be honest. Okay, Bruce said he's sorry. No worries, no problem. Looks like there's some drama going on in the chat. But that last race was a bit more carnage than the first one. There was a lot of stuff going on. Especially that first lap, it was really carnage. Two likes and 2 subs. Yeah, if you are watching and you've not liked and subbed, hitting either of the buttons is much appreciated. We are currently way out of our depth, but we're doing alright, to be honest. Mixing it up. I'm very much a believer that humans are sponges, and when you are thrown into a situation with better people, you normally kind of take it on, and you do gain a lot more like this, so... yeah, I think this is a really good opportunity for us just to race with some of the faster guys. Oh. Oh. I need to stretch. I need to get the yoga mat out and stretch out. Because my body is feeling tight. Real tight. But yeah, we'll see how long this goes on for. We will probably... we'll do this for a little bit. We're not going to, like, kill it and make sure we do every race, I don't think. Because we will have to leave at some point to go walk the dog. So we'll probably leave then. If the racing's still going till we walk the dog, we'll do it till then. Then when we get back, we will probably make sure we get gold on the new time trial. We might do some daily races, unsure, and we are going to do a little bit of manufacturer practice as well. But we've got plenty of time today, so no rush for anything. Just take it nice and easy. Yeah, Paul. You are faster than me, though. It's no lie, it's no secret. One day, Paul. One day. But yeah, there's space in here, Paul. I guess you're too late now. But room to jump in. I think we had the right tyres on. Yeah, we did. Okay, second out on track. Let's go again. I don't know what better we can do here. I mean, what sort of goal can we set ourselves? We got a P4. And honestly, I think we could have got a win if we really didn't do anything. What's he doing? We could have got... I say we could have. We might have been able to get the win if we didn't get that penalty. Whether we could actually pull it off is another question. But without the penalty, we definitely had P2. With the penalty, we ended P4. So I think we can still get a good result. Ideally, we just need to get a good qualifier because we know we can keep in the slip. Because yeah, I don't know if we got lucky that race or what, but all the lines just aligned. And we've started getting some 56s in races, which we wasn't doing yesterday or the day before, to be honest, so... We've got a lot of space. We've got all the space in the world that we need. So let's try smash this. That was deep. We're going to lose time there. We can really try push the next braking zone on this next corner. That was a little bit deep into there. Didn't like that. Let's go. We messed that up a little bit then. We kind of hesitated. Not going to be... Might be a 57 if we're lucky. Not going to be a 56 though, that's for sure. Went deep on a couple of corners. Let's see. Yeah, 57, a low 57, fine. Fine. Penny with a 156. Yeah, I think we do get unlucky a lot, Paul, but I also think some of the unluckiness is just my bad driving. Someone keeps subbing us. Oh, we've lost another sub. Well, obviously people are not happy we're in this Sammy Snake lobby. We've lost 2 subs today. I don't think we've ever lost subs before, to be honest, like that. So maybe, yeah, maybe this is not good for our image, actually. Or people just don't want to see us doing good. But it is what it is. We're not gonna worry about that too much. Tires. Their loss, exactly, Paul. And they're not gonna see these luscious locks anymore, which is completely their loss. I'm trying to work out when I should just come onto stream one day and have a bald head. Starting in P5. Right. We need to set brake balance, I think. And we're going to go traction control off the line, because that seems to be working. Oh my god. We go so deep. We go so deep. Right, we got a bit of work to do now, lads. Oh, we've been it. We've been it. GG. GG. Hey up, mate. I can't read your name right. I can't see what your name says. Get down low, Get you low. You'll have to let me know what... I'm gonna call you Get for now. Nice to see you, mate. Ah, Lounsdyland, okay. I guess that's what's in the name. Greetings from down under. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. It must be getting pretty late for you, I guess, right? Yeah, we just binned it then. We took like a really wide line to try avoid everyone like causing a bit of congestion on the corner, and then we just went over this bump a little bit, throttled down too early and just lost it. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was me. Right, let's go. They're not super far away. It's going to be hard to catch, but yeah, they're not like mega miles away. Oh. Robbie. Come on, Robbie. We brake way later than that. I tried to go on the inside, but it just parked it in the middle. There was nothing I could do there. I think he's let me go there. I don't really know why. Maybe he thought he broke early or something. Just put our hazards on. That's a shame. Ah well. We had a good run. Oh, that's a bad chicane also. We're struggling this race. Just started off on a bad foot and just lost it since. Got a couple of guys pitting. We're not going to pit. If anything, we can hope that Spawny comes out at a good place and we have someone to work with a little bit. No, he's still in the pits. Hey, I just saw Sharp Tax join the room. Shout out Sharp. Chatter on the channel. Let's just keep pushing. I think they just Bruce made a mistake because we caught up a little bit. And he is off the back now. I think without slip we do have more pace than him. We did leave him in the last race. Let's see. I was going to say, why is the last lap time so bad? But it's because we punted Robbie and waited for him, right? Looks like Robbie's made a bit of an error behind as well. He's over 10 seconds back now. Slowed it down a bit too much there. We took a bit of a rubbish line in, to be honest. Right, we might hit this next lap. We pit lap 4 before on the mediums, and the softs were absolutely fine still for us. And it might just give us a bit more pace to catch up some guys. Or even if we pit, it might even just put us with some back runners so we can just work with someone, get a little bit of slip for a couple of laps. Because right now we are just in complete no man's land. We've got no one in front of us, we've got no one behind us. We are just loners. I can just see everyone. I can see everyone, but I can't get to them. Looks like Norway have had a mistake there. He's going really slow. We're actually going to go in the pits here. And we're going to put the softs on. I don't think it's worth me leaving the mediums on, to be honest. I really don't think it's worth me leaving the mediums on. I think over the amount of laps that I run them on, I have a faster pace. Some of these guys had softs on already, which is surprising because I think they all started pretty far back as well. I was going to say we've got Draven, but he just took that corner so bad. I don't think we do have him. It would be nice to have someone to work with, even if it's just for like half a lap. But nah, he's gone. He doesn't have the pace. Right, let's go. Let's try get some good pace. Race will come to you. Yeah, maybe. If people are kind of messing about and fighting a little bit, I think we should gain a couple of places. I'm keeping an eye on Spawny. Let's see if we see where we come out with Bruce here. He was, I think he was about 7 seconds in front of us when we pitted. So I don't think we're going to overtake him, but we can see what the deficit is. Okay, so we do overtake him actually. He must have made a mistake. So we've got Spawny in front that we're chasing. He's pitted already. Moonracer I don't think has pitted. Or maybe he has, but he's been pitting quite late in previous races. Top 3 are completely gone. That was a bit of a cut there on that grass, wasn't it? Not very good. We've got the front runners in the pits now. I can't really tell on the minimap if that's just Spawny and Moonracer ahead or if there's another guy there. Okay, I can see him on the track, it's just 2 of them. That's a pen. We might have just saved that. Maybe saved it. Might be a pen though. Yeah. That's a shame. We've got some boys in the pits now. We can see where we come out in relation to them. Okay, wow, they're literally there. So, we caught these guys up, actually. Oh, Ian's gone off track. Right, so we've got Drummer Boy in front. We actually caught these guys up quite a lot, I think. And the last lap was not good pace, so we had a penalty. So this is also going to be a rubbish lap, actually. Okay, I think we're faster than Drummer Boy. We gained a lot through the chicane then. I think we're going to get in the slip here. Might be worth working with him a little bit. I don't know how fast he is. Oh, we just lost the car. The rear of the car just started going and that was it. GG. Oh, that's annoying. I've not really had that happen in this car. Round T1. Just lost the back end. That was... Oh. Hey up, Baron. Morning, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good start to your day. Oh, that's annoying. I was really trying to just really get as close as I could to it, but just lost the back end on entry and just, yeah. Couldn't do anything about it. We're actually in last place. Because there's only 11 people in here now. There was 2 guys behind me and they've left. Bruce is caught up with Drummer Boy there. I don't think Drummer Boy has the pace. But I don't want to say he doesn't have the pace. That sounds a bit mean, actually. But he is there, yeah. I think he's just running a little bit slower than us. So we can maybe catch up, use some slip. I'm doing good, Baron, thanks. We've had a pretty good morning so far. Sammy's been running some open lobbies of Daily Race C with some different settings, and although it looks like we're not having a good race at the moment, we have been having some really good races. Mixing it up with the big boys. So yeah, good fun. And even though we are right at the back right now, still a bit of work to do. We can still do some stuff. We just went straight through him. It didn't even look like he was ghosted. I thought we was literally going to kill him. I thought we was really going to kill him. How many laps are left? Okay, I've got like 2 laps left. Well, just under 2 laps. Can we catch Bruce? I don't think so, but we can try. I mean, we are gaining on him, but it's not enough, to be honest. Like, just over 2.5 seconds in pretty much a lap. We can really try pushing it through the chicane, but that wasn't mega fast, to be honest. We actually lost a little bit of time. Ah, someone's in the pits, actually. I wonder if we passed them. Quite weird, the pit lane here. It's hard to gauge whether you're going to pass someone or not. No, see, they came out ages ago. It's so hard to gauge that. And we lost even more time to Bruce, to be honest, so fair play. P9 is not on the cards. Yeah, we didn't really have the pace with this one. P10. We did start catching it the last little bit, but it's not enough. It's not enough. P9. Ah, we actually come. Someone gets a penalty. Maybe they didn't change tyres at all. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet, guys. GG's, thank you, Baron. I think he was on controller. Maybe so, Andy. Maybe so. Not last, exactly. That's all that matters, really. Right, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm just going to go to the toilet. Okay, we are back. Thank you, Paul, for the GGs. Are we entered into the next one? Did you change the settings? No, we're entered. Just put the kettle on so we can get another brew. Ah, we've reached the like goal as well. Thank you very much, guys. What is it? Looks like we're on 16. Amazing. Thank you all. Thank you all very much. And if there's anyone who hasn't subscribed out there, also much appreciated. I did have some stuff coming up in the chat by like stream elements, but I've not seen it the last couple of streams actually. Even though everything's turned on. I wonder if I have too many conflicting chatbots or something like this that are blocking each other, but yeah, I've not seen it work for a couple of days. I have to sort that out after stream, I think. We're on mediums. I don't want to be on mediums for quali. How much time? Right, I'm just going to go fill my brew up. BRB. Oh shit, qualifying started. Will we make it? Yeah, sure. Will we make it? I think we should make it, right? Yeah, we should be fine. Whoa! Fucking hell, that scared me. Do we know if Slipstream is working in qualifying? Because I know it doesn't in manufacturers, but I wonder if it does in lobbies. That's bad. Yeah, we still managed to get an alright exit speed. Even though the entry was a little bit compromised. This guy in front seems like he has decent pace, actually. He's just put his hazards on, I'm not sure why. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? How slow does he want to go? Oh, what is this guy doing? Well, lap's ruined. Lap's ruined there. Oh. Well, this is going to be a rubbish qualifier again, but I think that's fine. We can still work our way through the pack. Is that Sammy behind us? Yeah, he takes the chicane, just... We gained, what, like... 2/10 on us? We go 5th. Pretty rubbish. The guy completely ruined our time. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what he was doing. We've got subscriptions back up to 143 as well. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't like that. We could have set a much better lap. Like we've got Drummer Boy, and yeah, I mean we could. What's the second time there? What did Ian set? Ian set a 157. So this is, yeah, way slower. I think some of the fast boys have jumped out. Maybe we make this the last one as well then. I think it's gonna... Race is what, like... Oh, tyres. Oh, that was close. I think we'll jump out after this one. It's like half an hour race. Which will take us to like just before 1:30. And I might jump out then and do the dog walk. I might jump out then and do the dog walk, and then we'll carry on with some other stuff afterwards. Whoa, that was bad from me, to be honest. Whoa. Whoa, what are you doing? What's he doing? we've got Sharp Tax behind us. Shout out Sharp. I don't know what Drummer Boy was trying then. He was literally trying to ram me off at the track. Is that a pen? That was close, I think. No pen. We must have been right on the limit there. It looked like they all had penalties then. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I just punted him. Oh. Right, Sammy's just gonna run away with this one. Oof. I think we're gonna lose the slip, which is annoying. Yeah. We got ourselves in a bit of no man land here. Although I think we might have a little bit of slip, maybe. Right, not only is Sammy in the slip, he's just way faster. I don't know who No Wave is. I don't know what rate of driver he is. But let's see. I'm just in no man's land. If someone can tell Sammy to just slow up and give me the slip, that'd be nice. Because we are just stranded here at the moment. Absolutely stranded. Right, I think we will pit next lap as well for the softies. Sammy, did someone go on the chat and tell him to stop? Why did he do that? He stopped and he started again like 3 seconds behind me. Does he not know I'm a B-rated driver? Like, he's gonna absolutely spank me every time. It's not a challenge. Whoa, that might be a pen there. We got all kinds of loose. Right, he's really on us now. He's going to have slip. He just catches so much there. We had to get in there. We had to get in there. Go on the softies. If he's not changing tyres, I'm not saying we might be able to keep up, but we have a better chance. We have a much better chance. I got a bit confused there. I didn't know I was inside. And that's probably us just lost the slip. I'm really losing a lot of time in that corner. I need to fix something there. Thanks, Baron. Thanks for hopping in as always. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good rest of your day, mate. We went pretty well there. I had to ease off the gas then. That's it. GG. I've lost the slip. I lost the slip. Know what I can do about that now. I just went on the curb and eased off the throttle because I felt the car starting to spin. I think we're in the slip. We're actually gaining. But we're not anymore. It gains like 3 temps going through the chicane there. Which I'm just not able to execute at the moment. We've got a 10-second, like pretty much a 10-second gap behind, so there's nothing we can really do there. We are catching on P1, but I think that's just because I had the slip. Actually gained a little bit of time through that corner then. I mean, I've lost it again now, but we did gain a bit. Maybe I messed up. We gained again then a little bit. And then we lost it again. So maybe that just means I'm actually braking a little bit too late for some of these corners. And I'm just slightly catching the braking zone, but it's just always getting a better exit out. We're still going pretty well here, to be honest. I mean, we're not catching the two guys, but we're absolutely smoking everyone else, to be fair. We've not had a 56 this race, which is not disappointing, but I know we can go faster than what we are. Oh, that's deep. That was really deep. Oh, what? How do we get a pen? What? Okay, I don't think it should matter, but still not ideal, to be honest. Would have been nice to have a clean race. But yeah, it's funny just how these guys are on a completely different level, to be honest. I mean, I think this has given me a bit of confidence, actually. Some clean lobbies, I think maybe my pace is better than I thought it was. But these guys are on another level, obviously. They're just... I know my best pace here can be like a 56.5. Even that's like a second off pace, and we can't hit that consistently, so... Yeah, we've got a... I want to say we've got a long way to go, but I'm quite happy with the pace that I have already, to be honest. Hey, Slip. Working and lurking. Actually, you're still quite active when you're at work, aren't you? You're not really lurking. I've got so much better as well at keeping spins. That's going to be a GGP3. And 10 seconds off the quick boys, but 15 seconds ahead of everyone else. I'll take that. Honestly, I'll really take that. That's going to be the last one for us, I think.
We're in CCC.
Alright, let's... Thanks for the race, that was a good race. Let's play against something. That was fun. Right. We are gonna exit. Yeah, Sam is just a... It's different levels, right? It's a different level. I'm pretty happy with what we did there, though. Yeah, I mean, pretty big confidence boost, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Actually, some clean lobbies, getting some clean racing in, and we have the pace. I'm not saying we have the pace, but we have the building blocks to build on, you know, and I think we can only get faster. So I'm super happy with that. Super happy with that. Right. I need to go walk the dog. So I think what we're going to do is... I'm going to just play a replay. Let's just change the oil before I forget. I think I'm just going to play a replay. And then... we'll set a time. Not set a time that I'll come back. I actually need to turn off the... Put it 1 hour. And I think this one was a good one. Yeah, we can save this. We can watch this one. Oh, that was silly. Options, display.
Some people enter and some people leave. If this, right, well, I'll tell you what I'll do.
Right. Let me get another... I no longer know if I'm fast or slow anymore. What do you mean, Slip? How so? For me, I think it's having the confidence to slow down a little more and accelerate earlier. I struggle with that thinking. Yeah, completely agree, Parsifal. I think even then when I was behind Sammy and I'm like going into corners and I notice I'm gaining the tiniest bit going into the corners, which means he's braking earlier, right? But then on exit, he's just absolutely smoking me. So yeah, something to work on there for sure. Thank you, Paul. I'm completely lost. Sometimes I think I'm decent. Other times I'm wondering if I'm wasting my time. Oh, no slip. I mean, I get it's not about wasting your time if you're just not as fast as you want to be or whatever like this. But if you're not having fun, then yeah, it's not good, obviously. But I think if you're having fun regardless, I think it's worth just remembering why you're getting involved. Because I think it's easy to get beat up and kind of obsessed with getting faster. It's like the nature of racing, right? You want to be faster, you want to be winning. But yeah, I guess it depends what you want out of it as well. I was like that at Suzuka slip. One corner kept messing me up and losing so much time. Yeah. That second horseshoe went down to around 58 and then accelerated earlier. Second horseshoe. Not sure, but I think I was braking later. And I think I was braking later and I was taking like a more narrow line actually. Which probably meant he was just able to get on the throttle earlier. If I'm thinking of the right corner. I like consistency. Yeah, I feel that slip. I will say, I know you've been going in like open lobbies and stuff for a while anyway. After this week's daily races, I've been feeling pretty beat up, but it is what it is. I'm not too bothered about it. But then going in these races, I felt so much better. So much better. And I think if I compare this to the first race that we had in the Jaguar, I think I got punted, but I also like spun like 3 or 4 times by myself. So just even in the 3 days, looking at that sort of improvement and the consistency, yeah, I don't know whether something's just starting to click and I'm starting to get it, or whether I'm just feeling good on these days. I don't know. Keep trucking. Keep trucking, mate. You'll get it. I mean, you watch me, you see how often I bin it. I said it earlier, for the amount of dirty drivers that I come into contact with, I'm pretty sure I ruin my own races more still. Yeah. Yeah, I've been really consistent today, Parsville. We had one spin. We had like one bad race, to be honest, where we span it T2 and just had a bit of a bad go at it, but yeah, I've been super happy. Super happy. I think we'll do some normal daily races after this and just kind of see how we hold up, because yeah, it'll be interesting. Right, I need to add some text here or something. Right, it's 20 past now. I'm gonna have a little go to the toilet, walk the dog, 15 minutes, 25, 20, 40.
See if we can have a bit of that action after this race.
Right, I think that should be fine, guys. You'll have to bear with me. I'm just gonna play this replay as I go walk the dog, and I will be back in like 25 minutes or something. So if you are just chilling and you want to keep talking in chat or something, or yeah, do as you wish, but I will be back around 20-25 minutes. So I will see you guys shortly, and then I think we'll probably do some normal daily races, actually, and see how we compare to the races we just had. So yeah, BRB guys, see you in a bit. Enjoy the replay, where we are racing with the big boys here. And yeah, enjoy. Hello, check, check. We are back. Oh. Apologies for the slight delay. If you're still with us. We got stuck. The neighbour got me at the door and had me talking for a while there. Talking and putting the world's rights to wrongs on a sunny... where's this walking dog thing? There it is. On a sunny Thursday afternoon. The weather is absolutely glorious outside, guys. I had a jacket on, I had to take it off because it's, what is it? 17 degrees, but boy, it feels super warm. Super warm. Was I didn't notice, but because the incredible racing was on. Let's just add sharp tax here. I assume this race is looping as well. Let's get rid of that. What time is it? 50. Okay, we're gonna switch accounts. Actually. And we are going to do some daily races. See how much pain we can inflict on ourselves. Bob's looking at me like, that wasn't a good walk. Take him for a big long walk later. Now, one thing, you can let me know in chat. So the Jaguar I was driving all of this morning, I put a livery on it. And when I put a livery on it, I made the rims as big as possible. I think 20 inch you can go up to. 19 or 20 inch, I can't remember. And I did this because it gave you like 0.2 extra PP. Now when the bop is on, that doesn't matter. But does the big wheels, the big rims, affect the car's handling still? Or is it basically just become an aesthetical choice when the bop is on? Because, I mean, we can look now, I guess. If it feels really different, you can kind of try gauge it, but... yeah, I'm just wondering if there's a difference there. Because I really struggled with the Jag on, was it Monday or Tuesday? I can't remember. I can't remember, but one of the days. In terms of handling. And with the... Today I was obviously way more consistent. And I'm wondering if the big wheels even played just a little tiny part of being better. Did I enter the race? What's going on here? Is this just time trial? What time is it? I should have had a timer up there, right? It should adjust the handling. Interesting. Interesting. We are going to do one race and see if I notice anything majorly different, and if I do, we will have to buy a Jag and change the rims on it. I'm gonna guess we should be able to set such a a better time here as well now. But let's see. Hey, Portal! How you doing, mate? Hope everything is well in your world and you're having a good start to the day. We are just getting into some daily race action. We had some good races in Tammy's lobby this morning. And now we're going to compare. Well, not compare, but just witness the difference. We was always going to spin there, that was my fault. That was my fault there. Get that brake balance up. I would like to get in the 155s. I think we should be able to do that. We was running pretty good pace in the races, so deep. Thank you all for sticking around as well as we had to walk the dog. Much appreciated. I hope you all enjoyed the replay. Or maybe you just had it on in the background. Nah, that was no good. We went on the curb too much there. Just didn't carry the line well enough. Oh, that's a pen. We're not going to get a lap in. Okay, that's not a pen. But I don't think we're going to get a lap in anyway. We're going to run out of time. We're gonna run out of time. I think the car does feel different. Actually, I think I can feel it. I can't quite put my finger on it yet. It could just be track temperature, time of day. Maybe having a livery really does add plus 5 pp. Let's see how the chicane goes here. Oh, that was fast. We came out of there about 164, 165. We will never know what time it is. We will never know. Ah, did you put the link in Discord, Paul? Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Tires. Sim Hub for tire temps. Yeah, I use Victory sometimes. But it's a little bit annoying when I'm streaming just because I have it on the laptop, but I use my laptop to look at OBS. Then I have it on my phone also, but then I'm normally using my phone just to check messages and stuff like this. And it just means going out and back into it. I mean, this just ultimate laziness, to be honest. I could use it. I used to use it more when I first got the wheel because I thought the accelerator and braking lines was helping me, like, get a bit better at braking. Hey up, Dexter. Hope you're good, mate. Hope your day's going well. Elbows out this time. Yes, sir. We'll see how it goes. Palsy galore. We was actually against him yesterday, and he had like a 5-second penalty. So let's see how this goes. We've just done some races, and we know how well it goes in a good lobby. Let's see here. Hey Danny. Hope you are well. Hope your day is going good. I think he left the door open then for me, but I wasn't going to do it. It was a bit of a dive. Right, I don't like being this close at all. I'm going to ease off. Oh, too much. Oh, I ruined my own lap then. Let's just give hazards to the guy. I ruined that so bad. I lifted off. Oh, a second. I lifted off because I really couldn't see the corner, and then I ended up not braking. Ay, ay, ay. That's frustrating. Honestly, I should have maybe gone in the pits then, but that might be a bit of a big ask on the soft tyres there. Yeah, cool, bro. Cool, bro. Oh my god, guys. Welcome back to Dailies, eh? Nice one. We didn't even last, we lasted just over a lap. Granted, the first mistake was our mistake. I have no drama with this, but... bloody idiots. We're still pretty close, to be honest. I'm going to assume we can catch up quite a lot. Let's just put our head down, focus up. We'll see how we're looking. We might hit really early next lap. I think I can handle the tyre wear on the softs. Lots of penalties. I can see lots of ghosted cars. Naturally, Paulsy with a penalty again. He's not having much luck here. His car's all beat up. Did you see how deep he went? And then he would have just fully taken us out if we didn't, like, avoid him, essentially. Oh, yeah. Come on, Paul. Let's go. Let's go, Paulsy. Let's go. Oh, too fast. That was a bad chicane again. Oh. Right, I'm going to pit. I don't care. We're going to get the softies and we're going to try running some clean area. Probably lose less time off the penalty. I think I'm faster without the slipstream, to be honest. Such a stark difference. I think Sammy's whole thing was like, oh, we've changed the slipstream, the driving's going to be better. It's like, no, it's just a lobby with people who don't want to look an idiot on stream. Alright, let's go. Got the softies on. We've got clean air. Head down. Let's go. I'm looking at the mini-map, and it looks like we could undercut a lot of people here if we manage to get some good pace. I think the race will come back to us, let's see. Or maybe we're just too far out the back. The longer people don't pit, the better it would have been for us. Looks like a lot of people are pitting lap 4 though, as is the strat. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure the South African in front is who took us out. Could be wrong. Yellow flags are out. Can't see where though. Can't see anyone off track. Gonna try using the UK account today. Get ready, Slip. Well, saying that, I think the low lobbies are the same everywhere, aren't they? This guy looks like a menace. Yeah, what an idiot. What an idiot. Like, what are we doing here, guys? Honestly. What are we doing? Yeah, congratulations, bro. What are we doing, guys? Really, what are we doing? Is there any point to this, actually? Yeah, I know, Danny, we've actually lost 2 subs today, which is unusual behaviour, let's say. We've not really lost any subs before, and the only thing we did was go into the Sammy Snake lobbies. I don't know if there's some active Sammy the Snake haters out there who didn't like it. Content has generally been the same though. We actually had some better racing than normal, so yeah, no idea. No idea. Yeah, I mean, what can you do, Danny? These guys are just absolute idiots. it was obvious he never really wanted to race properly. Swerving all over the road, trying to like distract and block. Like, I've just got to imagine or hope that they are children. Or maybe like young teenagers. Because if you're a grown man or woman, racing like this, I actually just feel very sorry. I mean, some people like to play that game, but yeah, I think if you're an adult and this is going through your head, it might be time to log off. I think we'll do one more after this, and then we'll depend on the result and how that race goes. But that will decide whether we're doing any more dailies for the week. Because it's not as if I don't have the patience or something. I want to race, have a good race. And this is just not good racing. It's even these guys in front look like the French guys just trying to punt him off. They're just idiots. Ciao. I don't want to be doing stuff like that. But if you don't, he's either going to ram you off, or he's just ruining the race anyway because you're constantly trying to avoid him. Like, it's just... it's nonsensical. The guy behind is racing nice. As a little positive there. Seems like he's got pretty good pace, he's bumping us. He's not taking any wild lines. So at least I can appreciate we're getting someone decent to run along for a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Danny. When I was doing it, I was like trying to imagine what what the guy's reaction would be like. Because we did just dispatch him real fast then. Oh, I think he's got a penalty. Yeah, he got a penalty. Put the hazards on. Show him our sympathy. Yeah, big bump before penalty. GG's. Thank you, Ambient. At least there is some sane people in these lobbies. He's actually quick though, I think he might catch me back up. Yeah, look, he's catching back up. He's going to be in the slip. He must be close to fastest lap, to be honest. Like, he's really going. Only 12 people left in this race. And we are P10. Look at the French guy on the minimap, he's waiting to wipe people out. I don't think he realises, or maybe he does realise, but you're ghosted. You can't do anything. There's a lapped car. And we just never quite had the pace in this one. 57s. That's a penalty. That's not a penalty? Okay. It feels so inconsistent through there when you do and don't get a penalty. I wish they had like a demonstration which showed you where the critical points are. GG. We'll say thanks for the clean race to Ambient, because we did have a clean race with him. I think he were a good guy. sure the French guy's gonna try and annoy everyone by just running the timeout. Ah, Lassie. Nice racing with you. Thank you for having a nice race at the end there. It was full of idiots in here, and I was just saying how nice it was to race with someone. Cleanly, at least. Thank you so much for that. I hope I didn't ruin you too much as well when I took the guy out. I know you was very close to him, but I just had to get rid of him. GG's. Thanks, Ambient. Much appreciated. Right, we're gonna go again. And if we have a rubbish race, we are gonna leave the daily races for the rest of the week. Because I have zero desire, to be honest, to be just racing like this. It's no fun. It's no fun at all. I could argue I kind of put myself in that position by messing the chicane up. And that's something I really need to get better at. Following people through the chicane. I have trust issues. That's the problem. I have trust issues. I don't trust the person in front or behind. And it just ends up messing with me. Then I take a bad line, I miss the braking, I mess up the braking. We can try set a flying lap here, but that was pretty slow. Don't really want to be... You can take that corner, like, not really going slower than 100. What, you improved yours, Paul? What are you on now? What were you on before? A 55.3? No, it's not good enough. Not good enough. 55-1. Sheesh. GG, Paul. Where does that put you now? Let's exit. Oh my god, these guys are nearly in 53s. Oh my god. I thought like 54 like 5 was still like one of the fastest times. Everyone has soft tires on. Vonzel Honey doesn't, Paul Zigalod. Okay, not everyone does. Quite a few people do. Man, when did the leaderboard get that fast? Almost in 53s. But that's what, second week in a row now, Paul. You've got a pretty good time going. Are you still A+ as well? Right. Let's see if this goes any better. I'm Taylor, we was racing against him yesterday actually. And we had the incident into T2. What are you doing? Oh, we lost so much speed then. I've got a guy there, I need to be steady. Oh, that was risky there, mate. That was really risky. You almost got yourself punted clean off the track. That was so slow, but there was nothing I could do about it, to be honest. You just can't take it. You just can't take it that fast in these races. Especially on lap 1, it's just not viable. I have no idea, Danny, it's absolutely bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. I'm going to protect the inside here because I don't want this guy sending it. Did you see that? I hit the invisible wall, the idiot. Because he was going to dive it that far up the inside. He hit the invisible wall. Ay, ay, ay. Practice break. I think exploiting track limits is one of the main things. And one of the harder things to actually practice as well. Right, we've got a bit of a gap here, so hopefully we can take the chicane at good pace. I'm going to hope the guy behind doesn't go for a stupid move, but let's see. Nope, he's going to go for a stupid move. I think that's a pen now. Just lost his time. I mean, people are going to race how they're going to race, but it just really doesn't make sense to me. Just stay behind, let off the gas earlier, brake a bit earlier. Rather than trying to send it up the inside and just... Like, he just needs to bump me, get up to these guys. Right, we've got in the slip with these guys, which is good. And actually the Swiss guy got overtaken behind. But I think that might be the guy who hit the invisible wall trying to be extra greedy around turn 1, so... doesn't really help us. Let's see. I might actually pit. Yeah, I'm gonna pit. We'll take all the slip off this guy and then we'll leave a massive gap and we'll pit right now. I can handle the softs. Let's see how this goes. I think every corner's a no. Tell me about it. The thing that I wonder is, I assume there's quite a lot of these guys who are racing in sport mode, like, are watching content creators. And they'll see them, like, running the daily races and, like, seeing the strategies and stuff. Or maybe I'm deluded, maybe they're not watching. Maybe not everyone's as into it as I think, but I feel like the actual cluster of people racing on sport mode, it's not massive. But you see a lot of the same names again and again. Right, let's really tank it now. Let's set some absolute flamers down and try undercut. That was a bad corner. We're going to lose time there. Right, let's just keep on going. I think most of the guys who were in front, they was running soft, so they're probably going to pit this lap. Let's hope it was messy enough for me to get a good advantage here. Right, only one guy in the pits, I think. Well, a couple of guys in the pits, all the medium runners, but none of the top guys. I think all the top guys were on soft, so we'll be running an extra couple laps. Right, we got the Ukrainian there. The Ukrainian was in front of us. That's who we just avoided giving the bump draft before we went into the pits. So we got him, which is good. Need a few 56, 57s. Oof, 57s are hard for me to get consistently. Let's see though. 57s are more possible. No! For God's sake. What an idiot, Josh. Just pushing way too hard. Going to invite the guys back in now. We had a really good gap then. We'll still keep position, but they might be getting close to getting into slip now, which I really didn't want to happen. And it's really just ruined our chances of getting up the race. Head down, let's go. We get the slip, which is so important right now. Actually. Because we can break away from the guys behind. Can work with this guy in front and try get up a little bit. We got two Germans ahead. Hopefully they're friendly with other Germans. Well, I have a German flag. I'm not actually... Well, I actually do have a bit of German blood, but... I wouldn't call myself a German. A couple of guys going in the pits there. So I think we will come out ahead of them, actually. Right, let's go. I'm not sure if P1 is pitted, I don't think so. He seems an awkward amount of time ahead. I don't think he would gain 17 seconds on these guys. We've not really had any mistakes to let him gain that much time. Oh, this looks messy. What's going on here? Yeah, he's going in the pits, so our strategy did work. This is the podium for now. I'm not going to bump anyone, we're all close together. Nice racing. Oh, they've both gone deep. They've both gone really deep. Come on, bump me. Merci. My dog was born in a stable, so I call him Moss. I like that. Oh! No, move, move, move. What is going on? Why will it not turn? Oh my god, GG guys. What was going, why can't I turn? What was going on there? That felt like some kind of bullshit going on. Well, we threw that one away. Oh, that's so frustrating. We worked so hard. We will go again though. The race was lost through our own mistake. No one else's. That felt like some... Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. That felt like some kind of... something going on there, like... I was turning, but... The car felt like it was stuck. It was just like I was stuck, I couldn't move. Oh, that is so frustrating. We're having such a good close race there, and that would have been a good fight for the podium there between the three of us. I just went a bit wide into T1, which I'm fine with. It's more the fact that we seem to get stuck on something. We had the strap down and everything. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I just went a bit wide there, Andy. We had really good pacing as well. 256s in a row. Someone's got a 55.8 and they're not in the top three. Cheating or... Whoa, that was close to the wall. I'm going to send this, mate. Oh, that was deep. My apologies. Go past, go past. Flash of the hazards. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. I was just being greedy. I wanted... Yeah. That one stings a bit, guys. That one stings. And we get a penalty. GG. Okay, no penalty, but... that one really stings. Eric got it as well. I think P2 was faster, but I'm going to assume he was in P2 on the last lap. Let's got a couple of chat kicking off to a couple of guys. Miller and this guy. We're gonna go again. What's the DR looking like, actually? Probably took a bit of a hit now, actually. Yeah. Well, I don't think we'll be getting back to B today unless we have a heroic run of races. I think that's the strat though. Try get through lap 1. Get a good track position. For lap 2. Lap 3, really push it and then pit. And then try undercut everyone. Because that really worked, then we gained a lot of time, we gained a lot of places doing that. And if it actually happens where the people up front are not working together, there's no reason why you can't come out of that situation P1 just like very far ahead of everyone. I need some of the old tiger balm on the back of the neck. Baby, yeah, I just did it, Andy, thanks. Anyone else using this bad boy stuff? Tiger balm. Oh, when the joints are feeling a little bit stiff, I feel like it really just helps loosen me up a little bit. And I think it smells glorious. I don't think it's for everyone though. We're not going to get another lap in here actually. Gonna just do a bit of practice still. How is your arm actually slipped? Are you seeing any difference? Any better? Any worse? Same. And I think what we were speaking about earlier, Slip, where you was like, I'm binning it a lot. You just need to watch me last race and then just, yeah. Hopefully maybe that makes you feel a little bit better. Not the first podium we've thrown away, and it for sure will not be the last. That's for sure. The same, well, I guess at least it's not worse. If we try and look at it in a good angle, at least it's not worse. Starting in P5. Miller got called dirty last race. I don't recognize anyone else. Some guys with fastish qualifying times here. Let's see what we can do. We've got a police livery in P6, and I'm sorry if this offends anyone, but we do not trust anyone in a police livery. We've got Andy in his Red Bull liveries we don't trust, all black cars we don't trust, and police liveries. Oh. Watch me race. Have you streamed recently, Slip? Oh, there's a glitch. A glitch in the lobby. So we're up into P4, but that means there's going to be a big gap in front of us, actually. Oh, there's not. That's weird. Right, let's go. Let's go. We want a podium. Thanks for stopping in, Parzival. Always appreciate you popping in, mate. Have a good rest of your day. That was a dodgy corner. I don't think he knew I was there, he kind of came across. And he's got a penalty. He's got the speed though, let's bump him. Oh, and then he gives a slip to the other guy. What? What? The momentum we had there compared to these guys, that was unbelievable. This is perfect. He's got a penalty. I guess you can just go straight through him. Oh, we've got a couple of black livery people in chat. Black fade is fine. I think Paul has pretty much all black as well on his NSX. Right, P1's running away with this. I don't think we need to pitch just yet, because we've got no one in front of us. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just lost the rear of the car then. Just completely went on me, no idea why. Like there was some oil on the track or something. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, that was a nice one out of the chicane there. We had such good speed. And you know what? We braked earlier. We just went in a little bit slower, a little bit smoother. And it kind of paid off for us. We took that bad, but not as bad as the guys behind. I think they're just in the slip. I'm going to go high, actually. I mean, if they're getting bumped draft, there's nothing I can do, to be honest. I could really ruin the race and pit, actually. I think we might do that next lap. We might pit. That'll definitely give P1 the win, but... it will, like, strategically stop the other guys being so fast. Especially now they are definitely in the slip. Let's play some games. Wanna play a game? Yeah, we're gonna pit. And the tyres are absolutely fine. Oh, I'm on softs. I forgot to change my tyres. No. I didn't realise that. That's a good job we didn't pit then. Oh, that's a really good job we didn't pit. Right, so we're going to have to rethink a little bit here. Well, we're just going to have to keep pushing, essentially. If I normally pit on lap 3, that still gives 8 laps. So maybe we pit on lap 7 or 8. I'm going to have to kind of just see how the tyres are feeling at the time, I think. The guy in front has really good pace. I don't think we would be fighting for P1 anyway. He's got really good pace. Got a black Guinness livery. Yeah, this is fine also. I think when I mean black, it's kind of like... I think especially like matte black. With the black rims, with the blacked out windows. I have trust issues, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that was a bit of a cut there. That might be a pen. Okay, we're fine. And I know you don't like the Red Bull liveries, Andy. Because you said it and it's happened a couple of times, I also have trust issues with the Red Bull livery. But you know what? I have a bigger trust issues with the Monster livery. These Monster guys are always killing me. They think they're like Ken Block or something, I don't know. Oh, I had to be steady there. We went a bit wide. I didn't want to, like, jump on the accelerator on that curve because we've spun it there before. And I just missed a gear change. Oh! And I just nearly missed the track. Lock in, focus up. Right, the guy's fully in the slip now. We won't pit yet. Ideally, I want to pit when he doesn't pit. And I think I can push these tyres longer. So I'm going to keep on going, actually. More like Ken Dodd. Monster livery, yeah. Are you a monster livery wearer as well, Danny? You got the black towel and you got the monster. Tell me it's not true. Oh, baby. We need a monster livery with some drifting like that. We've fully invited the guy to the party behind now. P1 has gone, nearly 6 seconds up the road. GG to him. I might fake going into the pits here. Try trick him into going into the pits. And then I think he will get the undercut on me. Hopefully we come out just behind him and we can take and stay behind him until the last lap. Okay, he doesn't want to bump. Fine. He's taking that, which is very risky. But now we know if he's pitting or not. I think that was a mistake from him. He's not faster. He's in the pits. Let's go. Oh, these are slow lap times as well. 1:58. I didn't even realise. Nice, Danny. What's the, is there any significance to the number 12? Right, let's see where we come out here. Let's see if... Well, let's just see where we come out. Twelfth? What month, Paul? Used to play Wrestler Unstoppable through Facebook and won my first championship when I was 12 years old. Wowzers. I don't think I've ever heard of Wrestler Unstoppable. To be honest, I never really got into the Facebook gaming, but I know there was quite a lot of games on here that a lot of people were playing. It worked. We got him. We got him. He is going to be on soft tyres though, so maybe we can't keep him at bay, but we can try. That was a bad corner. He's going to be on us. He's definitely got slip. I'd love it if he could pass us. Like, lap 10? If we could hold him off until lap 10, I think that would be perfect for us. You're not wrong there, Andy. The only defense I have, and I did notice this also, it's a rental. And there's no other colour for the Jag. Which seems crazy there's no other colour for the Jag. It's a Jag. Of August, right? Everyone get your calendars out. We're making mistakes here. He's gonna catch us. Trying to run like we're on soft tyres still, and we're just not. Exactly, Andy. A good old British racing green. It's made for it. But matte black? No. Right, he's not catching me up actually. He's got a little bit of slip now. He's going to get closer into T1. But yeah, 2 laps to hold him off. Can we do it? He had a good T1 then. See, look, the medium time there, it's actually very close to the soft time. And we've not really had any slip any of this race. Oh! Had to let off then. He's going to catch us. Okay, he makes a mistake. He makes a big mistake actually. He lost 2 free temps there. It looked like he might have got a penalty then. I couldn't really see, but it looked like he might have gone wide. Hey up, Les. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Oh, I've got my I've got my indicator on, but I don't have a button set up for it. I don't think. So what do I do there? I don't want to confuse anyone. I think he went deep then. Yeah. Come on, let's nail a couple of these corners and we can keep P2 here. Oh, he caught us a bit then. Oh, we go wide. Oh, God. Looks like he missed a gear shift or something. Oh, this is going to be tight. I don't think he's going to get it, but if we have a bad chicane, anything can happen. Oh, we don't have a great chicane. I don't think he has a great chicane either. I think we're going to wrap this one up for a P2. I couldn't catch the guy in front. He just had way better pace. We didn't really have a very good pace this race, to be honest. The lap times are not amazing. Whoa, what happened there? Huh? Did anyone else see that? What? Where did that guy come from? He was stuck on the grid. But yet he ended up in P2. Oh. Well, we'll take the P3, I guess. I mean, we definitely got robbed then, but... As you are. Come and join Race A. Oh. I did actually enjoy a bit of Race A. But I think unfortunately, Les, I'm deep into the sea. I'm at the point where I've kind of had enough bad races here that I'm trying to recoup and get some good ones in. Because I know pace is decent enough. And there has been some fun racing here. Like even that last race, to be honest, it was quite close with the Italian guy. We worked out a strat, we pitted later than him, and we managed to get the overcut on him, which essentially led us to taking the position from him. If we pitted at the same time as him, we'd have come out behind him and been slipping, and it would have been a battle to the end. So I think a good decision there. Morons flash their headlights. Is it the case of when they're like turning too hard and pressing the analog in at the same time? But yeah, I also don't like this. I actually don't have any. The only like really light thing I have set up is R3 here for the hazard lights. But I don't have indicators set up. I don't have flashing lights set up. I don't have enough buttons on the wheel. Although I must have it set up because the indicator can't just come on by itself, I don't think. No CGV this week. We did it on, I think we did it on Monday. And I enjoyed it, but this is not my favourite. There's that middle sector. What? Yeah, there's this middle sector. I'm always slipping and spinning the car in here. I'm being super cautious. Oh, that's deep. And I feel like it's too much for my little brain to handle more than... I think I can do like two of the races a week, like maybe an A and a C or an A and a B. But I think remembering and getting used to all cars for all three races is just a little bit too much for me. Oh, this got a cold coffee. Is that a hair? No, a crack. Yeah, true, Andy. I would also be pretty annoyed if I was like, yeah, fine, we'll get a podium. And then you get a sleeper out of nowhere. Sleeper Russian. The infamous. Ah, fair slip. I always thought it was just, they were mashing the analog stick so hard. Or they were trying to show you they were annoyed. His back look. Okay, he's been kicked out. I wonder what happened then. I wonder how that looked on his screen. Like, I wonder if he was racing with us. Or... He was racing by himself. Tyres. Let's check what other people have. Top 4 have softs. And everyone else after mediums. Good to know. We got some B guys in here. Which means we are close to getting back into B. I wonder, like, over the whole online community of Gran Turismo, how many times people go up and down into C and B. It must be a lot. Was it a disconnect? I think so, Danny. I think so. Right, what time are we on? 3:30. 1, 4. So I think we've got at least another 3 races, including this one. So 1, 2, 3. Don't know why I counted that out then. That was not needed. We was racing an Irish guy in Sammy's lobby with the same livery on as this. The Irish are gonna Irish, right? We'll take that position, leave the door open. Thank you very much. We'll follow the Ferrari through here. Oh! Oh, that were a big send. Oh. He's lost out there big time. He's gonna... I won't be surprised if he sends it down the inside. He's been sending it like crazy. Oh, we've messed it up. Oh, that were a punt. I better not get a penalty for that. He hit me. No penalty. I messed the line up then. I messed my braking up. That was... being careful. Maybe too careful, actually, but hey-ho. Oh, come on. What are you doing? What is this guy doing? And I get a penalty. Nah. I'm there. I'm in the inside, guys. Watch out. I'm in a mood now. Nah, this guy, I didn't like that. That's not on. Dirty little fucker. I didn't mean to hit him then, I just wanted to cut him behind. If I knew he had a penalty before I went round the outside, I would have just bumped him. Can we get inside him when he's ghosted? Yes, we can. Let's go. Right, we're out. He's still there. Oh, come on. The annoying thing is all these just little taps and punts. Like, you obviously get the obvious dirty drivers, but like, it's the little taps and punts that do it for me, because people are saying, oh, they don't stop her out, they don't give the position back. And we know we can race clean because we just did it. But I also forgot there's a couple of B-rated guys in here, and if they're B-rated, it means their SR is not up to scratch. So, go figure. I think I'm going to pit. I think I'm going to pit and get away from these guys. Try the old strat again. Oh, that's a pain. God's sake. Yeah, I mean, the race is not ruined, but it's just like we got hit twice and we lost position because of it, to be honest. Right, we've got the track to ourselves now though, so let's push on. We've got soft tyres, fresh softies. Lads. Next time I check on the leaderboard, I want to see you in front of me. You gotta get them 3,000s. That's a bit fast. That was slow. That was really slow. We took that. We went in too fast. I need to check on I need to check on Daily Race B as well, because we beat Baron's time as well by not much. He said he was going to chase us. I wonder if he got us. Just trying to catch up on messages, I missed a few. Never been higher than C, Danny. To be honest, I feel like unless you're playing a lot, it's very hard to be moving up, just because the driving is so bad sometimes. And if you're not able to, like, sometimes set a qualifier that's fast enough just to be able to run off the front, it's so difficult. You just with all these guys the whole time. That's bad. Oh, that's 2 bad chicanes in a row there. That's not what we need when we're trying to undercut. Yeah, 58 on fresh softs, that is not good. Okay, we pass him. He was in front of us before the pits. So that's a nice pass. Guys up front have not pitted yet. That was a poor corner, we lost time there. French guy's going to be in the slip. And he's already banged me once, so I'm not super fond of him. Let's see if we can escape through the chicane. That was better. We gain a bit of time. Oh, that's a nightmare slip. What have you been running last week? What was it? Daily Race B, what was it? I didn't do any races last week. We lost so much time there, I had to let off the throttle. Otherwise I was just going to go completely wide. Oh wait a minute, it was what Paul had a good time in. It was a high-speed ring, right? Yeah, Elantra, high-speed ring. Yeah, I saw some carnage here, to be fair. I can't remember who I was watching, but I remember watching just be like, no, thank you. Oh, he took a really fast chicane then. Fair play to him. What is he doing? What is this idiot doing? What is this idiot doing? I'm sorry guys, but like this is the sort of rubbish that you put up with. We're in P7, it's lap 7. Why are you not bumping and why are you trying to fight? It's just absolutely nonsense, mate. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You know what, let's let him past. He's a bloody idiot. He thinks we let him go. Look, mate, this is what you do. Just bump. Bloody moron. Thinks he's real slick with it. What a dummy. What is he doing? It must be Igor Frager on a French account, I think. Because his race IQ is very top tier. Oh my god. What? Hello? Hello? Hello, guys? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm gonna scare you now. I should punt both these morons off the track, to be honest. Okay, so he's got assists on. Look, what a dirty driver. What a dirty driver. Just punted him clean off. And that's what we're dealing with here, guys. Idiots. I won't be surprised if he tries to pump me off at some point, so we'll have to watch the rear view mirror. There we go, you see? Just tried to completely punt me off. This guy still doesn't understand how slipstream works. We're not going to move for him. GG. Idiots. Alright, that's gonna be it, guys. We're not doing any more dailies. It's pointless. It's absolutely pointless. It's full of fuckwits and I have no desire. We ended up in P6. Someone got a penalty. Yeah, someone got a minute penalty. Mustn't have changed tyres. Oh. Yeah, look, and the guys that were just being arseholes is the guys who were B rated without the S ranking. Go figure. It's just, what a bunch of idiots. Hey up, cowboy. How are you doing, mate? The French guy, look, he's like, let's have a clean race. The jokes write themselves. The jokes write themselves. Alright, let's check out this time trial. Lewis on a 1... Okay, so this time's gone down to a 150 now. So the gold time is a 54 flat. I forgot we're on the wrong account. Good to hear, cowboy. Yeah, I do believe so. I think I've seen you about somewhere, maybe in Slip's Discords, actually. Maybe I've seen you here. Right, okay, we can do one more race, actually, and see if we can get into B rank. Because it's one race away. So we either get into B again, or we don't, and that'll be our last daily race of the week. Because after this, we will be getting ready for manufacturers. And yeah, hoping for a good race there. Oh, how much time have we got? Just under 3 minutes. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet, guys. I'll be in 2 minutes. Okay, we are back. Who's your manufacturer? We have gone with McLaren, cowboy. Not a very popular manufacturer, I don't think, from looking at the leaderboards and stuff, but it's a car I enjoy driving. It's a car I generally get along with, so yeah, we went with McLaren. We managed to get a P2 in our first race at Catalonia. And yeah, I'm hoping... I think at Fuji we will struggle a little bit more with the car. Catalonia, there was quite a few McLarens in the like top 500, let's say. But for Fuji, the last time I counted... Oh, that's deep. The last time I counted, there was only maybe... I think it was 4 or 5 McLarens in the top 500. So... yeah, that tells me that the car is maybe not up to pace compared to some of the other ones. I see the Porsche is looking very strong there, so yeah, we'll see how the race goes. Ah, nice cowboy. Oh, where's my camera gone? Where has my camera gone? There we go. I don't know why that happened. Tires. Do we have any... We've got this guy back again. But no other ones by the seams of it. Let's see what tires people have got on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this as well, cowboy. I really enjoy the manufacturers. I think it's... I enjoy qualifying in race. I enjoy the longer race. The racing's usually cleaner. There tends to be a little bit more strategy. So yeah, I'm looking forward. I'm really excited for this one. We generally try get a podium or better. So third, second or first before we call it quits. So yeah, could be a long day, could be a short day. We'll have to see on the day how it goes. Ah, nice slip. Which Group 3 Porsche would you use, or are you using? Because I guess I'm quite used to it now because we've driven it quite a few times recently, but I was really struggling with the Porsche at first. I had to let off the throttle and otherwise I would have hit him. That's a shame, we had so much more speed than him. Let's try get this past this guy, we might be able to get him on the move here. Yeah. Oh! He kind of moved then, to be honest. I'm not bothered about that, he moved. He knew I was coming. He positioned his car to get hit. I do not trust him in here, he's going to be so slow. He's going to be so slow, I think. Yeah. Oh, he's just managed to get slip, which is annoying because he's slow. But there's no what I can do about that. Oh, what's going on here? Got a dirty driver? Man, this guy is going so slow through the corners. I just hit him again. We're just going to send it, honestly. And we're just going to go. Right, I think we're going to pit next lap again and try the same strat. Get out of the traffic, get at least 1 or 2 laps clean air. And then see what we can do, because I just hate being in this traffic. It slows down too much. Here, check this out, French guy. I'm not going to try overtake you. I'm going to bump you. Look, if it, I don't know what this guy's problem is. Oh, come on. Now the Polish guy's there. I'm going to go defensive. I can't have him getting back past. Right, we are going to go in the pits this lap. Get on our softies. We get a 157.3 on mediums, which is pretty insane for me actually. Look, another guy trying to just overtake me. I really don't know what's wrong with him. I really don't know what's wrong with him. Ah, nightmare slip. How many times did you go? Just the once. Last week was tough, to be honest, at Catalonia. I feel like it had a real flow to it, and if you really didn't get good qualifying, it was so hard to get past. And there was that there's that middle snaky chicane where I binned it quite a few times also, to be honest. It was really tricky. Right, let's go. Fresh softs. Yellow flag's out. There's a guy up here. I don't know what he's doing. I hope he's not waiting to punt me or something. I didn't even see him on track there. Where was he? Was stimmt nicht? Yeah, that was an okay chicane, can be faster. It's got to be done sometimes, cowboy. The amount of times that I've waited up for people and lost so many positions, but I think it's way better to do it. Even when I'm unsure whether it's my fault, for better or worse, I've stopped. There's only 10 people left in this race. We're only on lap 5 and there's only 10 people left in this race. That is insane. Yellow flag. No one else in the pits yet, so I think this is really playing to my advantage. Let's wait and see. Bit slow again. We can take this faster, way faster. Right, all the guys are in the pits now. Let's see where we come out. Where did we go into the pits? So the French guy was in front of us, the Polish guy was behind us. Not the Polish guy that's currently behind us though, it was a different one. Doesn't look like he's pit. So I think he will lose way more time. And we get the undercut again. Beautiful. I would love to have the slip to this guy in front. Oh my god, we're almost 7/10 up on the fastest lap. This is flying. Just outside a slip. But I'm just far enough ahead to keep these guys behind. We might be catching a little bit of slip here, let's see. A little bit better there. And we get the slip now. Let's go. We are flying on this lap. The first two guys have not... I don't think this guy's pit either. I don't think the first three guys have pit. We'll see where Bob comes out. Get fastest lap, let's go. I'm very happy to work with this guy, just keep bumping him, keep slipping. Oh, he's gone deep. Go, 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 go. I want to use you. I cannot believe we held on to that then. Wow, 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 wow. He needs to put his foot down though. He's holding me up. Come on, let's bump. I've got a feeling he's going to go really slow through the chicane though. Don't matter, the slip's worth it now, let's go. We don't want to invite the guys behind. They're out of the slip at the moment. Where are you going, mate? Where are you going? Okay, we get through. We've still got the slip. We've still broke the slip. Let's keep bumping. P1's in the pits. That's a lot of laps going soft, yes sir. We've done it quite a few times now though, I'm not too worried. In fact, I'm fairly confident. We've got clean air, we can take the chicane how we like. We've got the guy in between us. It would be nice for him to kind of create a little... Oh, no, no, don't do that. Please don't try overtake me. You really do not have the pace. Just stay behind me. Stay in my slip if you want. Come on, bump me. Get in my slip and bump me, baby. To be honest, I'm more worried about the guys in P3 and 4 at the moment. And I'm just a bit worried that this guy in P2 is going to start dragging them up front as well because they're going to get the slip of him. I don't even know if he's pitted. I can't remember. I don't think he has pitted. Maybe he has. I don't remember his name from the top of the board though, to be honest. Do not go for it. I swear, this guy. Hopefully he's going to hold the French guy up a little bit here, but I don't think so. They're just going to get the slip. Should be able to take the chicane nicely here. Oh, I touched the wall a little bit then. That slowed me right down. Right, everyone's catching up now. The slip is just so strong. I'm gonna go defensive. I don't trust this guy, to be honest. I'm gonna go defensive again. I would just rather take the chicane at my own speed. Someone just called the guy behind us a dirty driver, so let's see what that's about. No, we get a penalty. We're pushing too hard. GG. GG. Oh, everyone's got penalties. Everyone's got penalties. You get a penalty, I get a penalty, you get a penalty. Oh, come on, this guy. Every time. Every time. They can just not cleanly race. This is scary. Oh, we've bumped him. He's got a second penalty. We've got the Polish guy behind us though. He doesn't have any slip. He's got zero slip. Zero chance. And we get P2. GG. This guy in front, honestly, he cannot drive. He cannot take a corner without touching you. He's like the creepy guy at the club. Oh. Good race. I love doing that strat of just pitting early for the softs. Especially in these lobbies, you can normally position yourself a lot better. If you can handle the tyres, that is. Positions raised. Look, he's like, thanks for the clean race. And I'm like, bro, it wasn't a clean race. You hit me. That was very entertaining going into the last chicane though, almost 3 wide. I'm surprised we all got through there, to be honest. Obviously the Ukrainian got a penalty, but that was good. We should be back up to B now, yeah. Thank you, cowboy. Yeah, that was a fun one. I loved the strat. Thank you, Slip. Right, we'll do one more race, and then that's going to be it for today. That's been a long stream then, I think 8 hours. I was thinking, should we go in a different car for the last one? The Corvette looked to be doing some damage in the in Sammy's lobbies earlier. But I think we will stick with the F-Type just for now. I feel like it's quite the skill to be able to just swap a car and then be on pace again. Oh. Thank you to everyone tuned in, watching the racing. I hope everyone's having a good time. I believe we're on 21 likes. Amazing. If you've not hit the like button yet, any likes are appreciated. And if you're also not subscribed, any subscriptions are greatly appreciated. We actually lost 2 subs today. which is a shame, but if we can recoup any, that would be amazing. And then this is going to be the last race of the day. Then we will have a day off tomorrow. And then we will be back on Saturday for manufacturers, which could also be a long day. It'll be interesting to see how the first race goes in terms of where we end up qualifying, and I think that will kind of dictate how long the day is going to be for us. I told the missus that I'm out of action for maybe the whole day. Maybe we have to do the morning and the night shift. Like I said, I'm not feeling super confident in the McLaren's abilities around Fuji. Thank you, Cowboy. Much appreciated, mate. It means a lot. Oh, we got reset then. But yeah, it's been a pretty busy streaming week this week. Well, it hasn't actually. It's kind of been the normal routine, but I guess last week we only streamed twice, just because I had appointments and stuff like this. So getting back into it this week is quite tiring, to be honest. Takes a lot on the old body and mind just getting beat up in these daily races sometimes. But to try to keep the spirits high. Yeah, exactly, Cowboy. I'm really... It's like I'm looking at the times and I'm like, where can I gain some time? And I'm like, I think the McLaren is just real slow. Because that straight up Fuji, it's so long as well. So long. I guess one thing that can help in race is maybe just strategizing a little bit and getting into the slipstream. Maybe even letting some guys past on the straight just to get in the slipstream. And yeah, I don't think it is going to, but I would really love to see some rain just to kind of level the playing field a little bit here. Right, we're starting in P6. We've got the Rusky back in P1 who disappeared and then came back out of nowhere. So let's see what happens there. He's gone again. He must have a real bad connection. Okay. Oh, tires. Oh, I nearly forget this every time. Ah, nice, Cowboy. I don't know what my time is. I think I set a 45.3. I think I set a 45.3 and I'm lapping quite consistently in the higher 45s. But yeah, I mean, I think we're probably going to be practicing tomorrow off stream. Not for too long because it's only a 10-lap sprint race. I think I can maybe get into like, I think I said I could get into the 44s, 44.9, 44.8. So I'll be happy if we break that barrier. Oops, wrong one. Oops. Maybe he's in Berlin as well. Could be. You never know. My connection's been solid, touch wood, recently. Let's see what we can do in this one. First, B lobby again. Which I actually find the driving is dirtier sometimes in these lobbies, in the really low B ones, so let's see. Donny gets it all wrong there. This guy is slowing me up a little bit, but we're actually going to stick to our stick to our strategy of pitting on lap 3 and going for the undercut. Been working for us grandly, so we'll try it again. I don't know where to brake with this guy. He's not. Man, I went through there so slow and we gained so much time. He's got a penalty now. We will still bump him though. Oh, what is he doing? What, why would he do that? That literally does not help him. That was a strange choice there, but whatever. Oh, we've gone deep. We'll go defensive here. Just about got the slip to the guy in the front. I hope Donny's not making any mad moves down here. Nope, good to see. Woo-wee! That was a close one. I need a big old push off Donny here. Come on, Donny, push me. Push me. What is he doing? What are you doing, Donny? What is he... Ugh. These guys, what are you playing at? Cool, so we can both lose time to P1 and P2. For what? Because you didn't want to touch another man's batty? Idiot. Right, we're in the slip. That's good. I think we're losing time still, but we're in the slip. Oh, he's on the grass. He's going to have dirty tyres. And he's got a penalty. Got dirty tyres, he's gone wide. What car is he in? It's the Jag. Yo, that livery was really messing with my head then. I couldn't work out at all what he was in. I'm actually going to pit now. I'm not going to try let these guys know though. I actually could be doing this on my main account and gaining some DR, I think. Because I think this strategy, if I get a good enough qualifying time, I think this strategy is, I don't want to say foolproof, but it's pretty easy to get a consistent top 8 at least. Just so I'm not losing DR and gaining. It would be nice to get some more points in the manufacturer's race. I think it was Simeon who was saying his third place got better points than my second place, so yeah. Would be nice. Right, let's go. Operation Undercut in action. Let's see if we can make it happen again. Right, we've got one guy in the pit. It looks like everyone else has stayed out. If all them front guys are on soft tyres as well, that makes our life even better. That's like the dream. Yeah, it's not very good cowboy, to be honest, is it? Like, it would have been better for me to purposely tank my DR before I picked my manufacturer, and then being in GT3, and then I would have been like top of the league. And I do believe some people have done that, so... Because when you're in the lower league, it doesn't really matter apart from the number you get and the amount of money you earn. So people do it just to earn credits. That was close. I think it was fine, but it was close. We need to be steady pushing that hard. That was a little bit too hard. Couple of guys in pits. Couple of guys in the pits. And I must be getting tired. My words are slurring at this point. I think the guy behind us was in P1. Or he was somewhere near the front of the race. I don't know if something happened, but he was near the front of the race. Yeah, I would assume your DR is quite a lot higher than mine, Cowboy. Because I think I got 72 points for P2. Which is a bit of a sham, really. I thought I missed my braking marker then and I slammed on too hard. We lost a lot of time then. I just saw a 1 and I was like, no, my braking point. That's a shame. We lost about half a second then. I'd love to get in the slip of this guy. And I think we should be able to do it. The undercut has worked. I repeat, the undercut has worked. We're in the slip of someone who's not pitted. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. This could not be going any better. Touch wood. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Oh dear. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Mapke. Mapk. I don't know how you say that. Let's go, boy. Let's go, 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 go. I'm actually not going to trust him into the chicane though, to be honest. He's on old tyres. So we'll just make a move actually. Thank you very much. I think he's going to give slip to these guys though. If he can pit now, that would be perfect. Let's see. Yeah, he's pitting now. Amazing. If anyone's struggling for strategy here and can hack the tyres for, what is it, 8 laps or something, pit on lap 3. Right, let's try hold these guys off out of the slip while we can. Oh. No, we lost it. We lost it. They're in the slip. We messed that corner up big time. So it's going to be a fight for podium now. That's a shame. And they're just going to bump draft each other. They're going to catch me in no time. I can't see where P4 is though. P4's quite far back, I think, so I think at least it is just a race for P3, or podium even. Wow, he went so fast through there. He went really fast. Maybe I went really slow through there. I'm like 1.7 off my lap time. That's pretty crazy. He gained about 7 tenths. Thank you. Give him a little flash of the hazards. I'm going to go narrow here though, to be honest, or quite narrow. I mean, if I was him, I'd be thinking, right, I am so much faster than this guy through the chicane. Let's keep him in front. We can get him on the last lap, for sure. That's what I'd be thinking if I was him. And I don't think there's a way I can stop that, to be honest. I can try build up a gap, but because there's 2 of them, I think they're just going to keep bump drafting until they get back to me. So it's really hard to defend. Right, let's see here how much time I lose, and let's try take it a little bit faster maybe. I just don't want to push too hard and get a penalty, because then it's GG race over, to be honest. This is very close. That's too close. We didn't lose as much time then, but that was too close. That was on the absolute edge of a penalty. I had no control. But he was 6 tenths behind then. If we can do that on the last lap and just have him 6 tenths behind going into the chicane, we can still win. Is he going to bump me? No. These soft tyres are really holding up well. That was slow. I need to do better than that if I want the gap. I need them to fight behind, but I think they're too smart for that. Oh, no, they are fighting. They are fighting. Let's see what happens here. We've got another guy behind us now. But it's not the last lap yet. Let's see what this guy does. Let's see how fast he is. The guy before was bump drafting. He's dropped so far back. He might even be out of slipstream range there. If this guy's smart, he'll bump me. No, he's not smart. He's an idiot. Oh, he's going so slow. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, mate? If it had just bumped me, to stay away from P3 is guaranteed P1 or 2. And he has the advantage to overtake me on the last lap. Instead, he wants to overtake in probably one of the worst places to overtake on the track and go slow. Please someone make it make sense. That was slow for me. I need to build up this slipstream gap if I want a chance of winning. Nah, that was a rubbish corner. The tyres are just dying. I think he's got it. GG. But he went so slow through the chicane then, so maybe we can get him actually, but who knows. Can't really get the slip here. We'll get a little bit here, I think, but that's it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be enough unless he goes mega slow through here. It's possible. Oh, we had a really good chicane then. It's not going to be enough though. It's not going to be enough. It's going to be close, but it's not going to be. Come on, go, 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 go. Nah, GG. P2. First race back in the B League. We'll take it. P3 really lost a lot of time there. I wonder what happened to him. GG, thank you, Paul. Paul, I think this is one of the most consistent days I've had. I feel like I've been on fire today. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, we enjoyed that one. GG, good race. Let's get in chat. These guys, thanks for the race. Save the replay. Puts us up a little bit. See if Drillo has anything to say. We got Not Trigger saying joke. Fine. Ah, yeah, that was good. That was good. If you couldn't see me driving, I wouldn't believe it was you racing. Well, we've got a lot of content for today. We had some really good races this morning in Sammy's lobbies. We had a couple of clangers when we went to the dailies. I think we had like 2 really bad races where I almost stopped doing dailies, but then like the last 3 races have been really good. We've got back up to B. Let's open the ticket. Pardon me. The worst. The worst. Thanks, game. Okay, that is going to be it for today, guys. If you are watching and you've not liked the stream, any likes would be appreciated. We have smashed the goal yet again today, though. So, really appreciate it. And if anyone's watching who hasn't subscribed, this is also much appreciated. We will be not streaming tomorrow. Friday, day off. But we are going to be back on Saturday, 9 AM. Ready for manufacturers. First race at 10 AM. We're going to start at 9, do a bit of practice, and then dive straight into it. It's a bit more of a sprint race, so it should only be like a 40-minute race, I guess. So we should have time to be practicing in between races as well. But yeah, should be a good day. I hope to see you all there in stream or on track. But yeah, thanks again for today, everyone tuning in, showing support, getting involved in the chat, liking, subscribing. Means a lot. So yeah, without further ado, I will see you all on Saturday. Peace.